Okay. That's alright, expand. Alright, let's see. Is the game picking up? It is picking up. Hello everybody. Welcome back for Starsector for Sundays. How are we all doing today? But yeah, it's good to see you as always, expand. How are you? It's a nice menu, dang. Yeah. It's a very pretty menu. Very looks like that. I always get blown away just how good just this looks on its own. Just the like the planet in the background, the ships flying past. Just something just so simple. It just makes it look really good in terms of like the immersion. Okay, hang on a minute. I'm seeing if my sound is probably a bit low. It might be a bit low in terms of Starsector at the moment, because I think I did have to mess it around with it a little bit. Let's turn this up a little bit. Okay, I should make it a little bit better. Okay. Hey, Sector Gaming. How you going? I am going okay. It's been a quietish weekend, despite that. Yeah, plans were cancelled. Thankfully, in terms of board gaming on Saturday, so I had time to do all the preparations for getting the huts ready to go for the next campaign on Tuesday, and I just got to test them. I'm pretty sure they've all been configured. I just got to test them now. And, yeah, then they'll be enabled after Gatecrasher. It's kind of going to be the plan moving ahead. But, anywho, that's not what this is about tonight. Tonight, it's for this one, which I've added like two more mods, into this list. So one is, the fleet size by deployment points. So now you can sort of be a bit more diverse with how you do your fleet comps. So basically, it'll actually measure the amount of ships you can have in your fleet by the total deploy points it'll be, like in total, instead of by a flat amount of ships. So therefore, you can go like tall into big capital ships, like primarily big capital ships, or you can do an absolute metric ton of frigates and it will work just as well. So I think it just gives a little bit more depth in terms of like how you can do your fleet comps. So I think it'd be interesting to do that. And the other thing I got was the more military missions one. So now there's more potential options for the kind of jobs we can pick up while we're at the bar. Okay. Yeah, so now it's kind of saying is here the fleet composition data is like at 313. So, yeah, so, right, first things first, we were going to fly home and refit our ships. Better say before those. Yeah, I absolutely will be. Alright, then we've also got a fair amount of stuff to bring home. So, if anything, I need to check on where I can sell this transplutonic ore and the organics. It's kind of going to be the way moving forward. Alright. So, can you get a little deving in on the meantime? Nice, excellent, good to hear. Alright, so we're heading straight back to Glacier, because we have a lot of jobs to potentially to bring back in. Alright, what else have we got? Oh, Valkyrie trait suggestion. Troop transport. I think decreasing sensing center profile by 10% is better than reliable, so I'm going to disregard that. Okay. Ship hiding seems to be working fully now. Now for the wings. Very good to hear. Very good to hear. Okay. So, yeah, no one's got that installed yet. That's fine. So yeah, in terms of jobs, yeah, I've pretty much done everything. I just need to bring everything back. Excuse me. Okay. What else is there to actually deal with right this very moment? I don't think there really is anything else that needs to be done, because we've explored this system, and I don't want to be really exploring much more because our cargo is getting pretty close to full, and I think we might as well just cash in on our quest because we are losing money every month. So, so if you can kind of see here. Now, income section. Yeah, we're dropping 23k a month at the moment. Which the most amount of it is coming from... Yeah, got our storage fees, crew payroll, Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that we're losing every month. So I'm trying to think like how we can actually cut down on our usages here. Although, we do have an excess of officers. I think we need to start dismissing a few of them as well. Just need to figure out, like, okay, which ones am I going to keep? Which this one, obviously, I'm absolutely going to keep Day Beasley because she's got 3, 4, 5 elite skills. Just realized that. Yikes. This guy's got also 5 as well. Okay. Yeah, and Cybele doesn't, being a max level. Probably going to drop a few things. That's Rexcom 2, Ace 1262. That's not it. I did update with the latest mod list in a different post in the Discord. Just grab the link for you. Which I think would be... Yeah, it might still be that one. Hang on a minute. Is that it? Yes, that one's it. Thank you, Expand. That's the one we're looking at. Awesome. That makes it a bit easier. Also, gotta get that out. Okay, yeah, we absolutely need to get rid of 2 of our officers because that way we'll bring down our net income loss to like 17. That's like 18k or something, 18 and 19k. It's definitely going to be the way forward. But the question's going to be, who do I drop? Which is probably going to be maybe, yeah, Cybele I think is going to be one I'm going to drop. And, don't know who the other one's going to be. Maybe Hermes. So then I can bring in Friday and Day Beasley. Because, yeah, these two are costing a bit, but I don't find them that good in comparison. So at least we could take these two. Cautious and Reckless. So Cautious, she could be basically for one at the back. Although probably, I mean, is there any point actually keeping this one actually? Because she's not really that good with fighters, so Cautious is going to be a little bit annoying. Friday is going to be potentially one that I'll take, but he's also extremely reckless as well. So, yeah. I mean, these ones are like steady and reckless as well. I mean, Cybele, I guess I could drop for another reckless one instead, so I can throw in Friday instead of Cybele. You can spend a story point to mentor someone that'll allow you to shift their personality up and down 1 level. Oh, okay, that'd be helpful. Interesting. Didn't actually know that. That's interesting. Right, so I can mentor Day Beasley to be more reckless. So that's actually go towards steady then, if that's the case. So with that then, if I go to mentor. Oh, it's mentoring her, right. Take us over under your wing. Okay, right, so it's, okay, so I can only mentor a few kinds of people. It says retrain, I think they're mentorable. Oh, okay. Damn. Not sure how that works on max levels. I see. Fair enough. Oh! You can do both. So you can adjust their personality and their elite skills to end this like their elite skills. Right, okay. Okay, so you can do this instead. Alright, so then these two are absolutely going to be kept then. Because these are higher max levels than these two are, so I might drop Hermes and Cybele then. And then replace with these two. So the thing is, can I literally do that right now, or do I have to go back to... do I have to go back to base first before I do this? Because if that's the case, I could just, like, dismiss these two now and save myself some money on the way back. I might as well just do it now, I think. Because right now, the other ones I want to keep. You can reassign captains anywhere. Yeah, because it won't allow me to do it now, because yeah, for some reason it won't allow me to do it right now. So I'm not entirely sure how this works. Got to dismiss? Yeah, I might just do that. So in which case, I'll just, yeah, I'm going to start dismissing these guys. Okay. So send in Friday as one of these. Then dismiss Cybele. And Day takes the spot. Okay, so you're going to be one that's going to be, like, going to be retrained, obviously. So we'll make you steady. Okay. Because a mod for letting you pick them anyways, as long as you have a free slot. Right, yeah. Well, I don't have that yet, so that's fine. Okay, what do I want to give you in terms of elite skills here? Maximum damage reduction by armor. Okay. Missile specialization. Damage control. Yeah, damage control's not that great. This one's pretty good. So, make elite. Right, so keep these elite then. Yeah, okay, so... Right, so it's already got these 5 set as elite. So if I want to change these around... So maybe not damage control? It always said, most every 2 seconds, single hit hull damage above 500 points is proportion above 500 recruits by 60%. Okay, energy weapons deal up to 30% damage at close range, based on the firing ship's flux level. Less flux generated by energy weapons. That's kind of useful using a lot of torpedoes. Yeah, I guess so. I think maybe do this instead. Basically gives her uses for missiles. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, so you're set then. Well, first let's unassign you two. Do I want to retrain? I want to retrain you as well or leave you on Reckless? I might leave you on Reckless, actually. Okay, so... yeah, so you got your target analysis. I could bring you down to just aggressive instead of reckless, actually. That might be smarter. So bring you down to at least reckless then. I think what you currently got is fine to keep as elite. Yeah, it's pretty good for elite to have. Yeah, for these, I think elites are pretty good for elite. Right, so that brings you down to aggressive. Okay, so now we can give you basically a one of the frigates. Right, so what I want to give you then, if that's the case. So steady. Steady, I'll probably give you one of these. So I'll give you that to Dave Beasley. So now for one who's got aggressive. Could give you one of these, honestly. Maybe I should give you this one. This one's also got fast missile racks. Although, what did I give you at first, actually? Ion pulsar, so yeah, so energy weapons. And you got this one, which is also just energy weapons as well. But you got the Reaper class torpedoes alongside that. Which just gave you missile specialization, so yeah, I think you're taking this. Alright, so let's just move these up just so I've got them in view. Okay, let's just drop you here for the time being. Okay. Cool, alright. So that should help in terms of our expenses a little bit. I mean, that's gonna go away once we get on pause. Alright, so I'll just send a separate save here, because that was a few major changes. Okay, so now, switch your command now. I guess it still counts for this month or something, because I did just dismiss them, so... alright, fair enough. Okay, let's just get going, head back home. Oh, hello? What do we got? Is that a... derelict? Let's go check it out. Nah. Get rid of that. Vulcan cannon. Oh, nice. Alright. Alright, let's head back home. Or head back to at least Galatia. Okay, so... turn this off here. How's going to be the best way of getting back home? So I think... go up through here and then down that way. Instead of going through this massive storm. Or I can go through here, down here, and then cut that way. That actually might be smarter. Alright, so let's do that. So let's make a turn here. Yep. Okay, let's just turn this off so we can just make a bit hard turn here. Yep, I was afraid of that. Good. Glad I actually made that decision to turn around that storm. Oops, I went too hard. I'm supposed to go down this way. Let's turn that around again. Turn on, go dark engines. Nah, this will be fine. Don't need to worry about this. It's all good. Also, hey TFS Dragon, how you going? Okay. Nope, done it again. It's meant to be like through here. I guess I can try and cut through here. And that's probably not a good idea though. There's like a lot of storms potentially. If I got through there, that's more of a safer spot. So let's go that way then instead then. Might as well just keep it safe. Okay, easy. There we go. Alright, let me just cut through here on the left side here. Okay, so now we can kind of make our way back a little bit more safer. Or I can actually go south and go through this, space south and go through this thing here. Does that keep being, it is still being made, it looks like. So let's just go through this. Let's just see where this can go. I can kind of funnel this all the way down. Okay, let's break free of this soon. So let's just start moving to the left here. If it lets us. Ugh. Let's do that to get out of it, because otherwise I would have kept going through the storm here, which is not really what we needed. Okay, let's keep moving. Let's see how that cargo looking right now. Still, yeah, pretty high. I don't want to go exploring as much as I'd like to check out these two systems here. Let's just head back and just take care of everything here. Okay, we just got to cut through this storm and this nebula, and then we should be good. $20K. Okay, that's a little bit. That's a bit less in comparison to before. So it's still a bit rough, but it could be worse. Let's head down. We can cut around the edge here. Oh, hello. That looks like a derelict. It is a Baldric class freighter. Let's check it out. Not looking... Ooh, hello. Oh, increased maintenance? How much is this in terms of cargo? 1,000 cargo capacity. Oh, might be worth it if I can get rid of the increased maintenance requirement. That seems like a pretty good pickup, honestly. I think we burn it. We'll burn the story point and get it, because that is a pretty good pickup. Oh, there we go. So crew found some securely stowed cargo along the recovery operation. 299 heavy armament and 454 food. That's a lot of heavy armaments we just got there. Okay, I think this was worth it. Alright.
Uplink established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
So there it is. Goblin Grease TV. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome. It had one. Yeah, it only had one demod, which is increased maintenance, which sucks, but we've got the chance of getting rid of it. Because if we look at the fleet now, the amount of demods we have, they're gone. We've gotten rid of them all. So we've only just got one left. Really. So the next time my skill procs, this will be gone. So it's fine. It's fine carrying this. Yeah, only one D-class mod. And also we're getting rid of it pretty soon as well, which is, I'd say it's pretty worth. Okay. I got someone on our tail. Right, avoid that storm. Right, we're close. We just need to go around this, and then we can circle around the edge here. There we go, nice and safe. Okay, what do we got here? Mercenary scout. Okay, no worries. Right, I gotta remember I'm part of the Tritachia, not the hegemony. Because that's how I am with my off-stream one. Alright, transponder on, let's head in. Okay, so... Glacier Academy Station, there we go. I can check out the During Cube Mining Station first. We'll see if we can sell some stuff. Because at the very least we can sell like stuff like food, maybe. Alright, let's repair ships. Okay. Cool. Alright. This is independent. I probably could get rid of this, actually. Yeah. Let's get rid of this. Alright, so then we can do open market stuff. We can drop all this. That should start bringing this down a bit. Okay, so sort this. There's our food. I'll sell the food as well. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Right, sorts. 2 high-value prisoners. Alright, what about these? Organics. It's like we're not going to get anything extra for that, so I might as well just sell it here. There we go, let's bring it back market down. Alright, then we got these ones. Which we could definitely sell it in a better place. I'll have to double check what my allies are as well. It's been a while since I played. Okay. Nothing else to really worry about. Have I got anything to learn, actually? No, I don't. Okay. Alright. So, let's just load up on fuel. Okay, what about supplies? I think we can just go back home to get supplies instead. Be a bit cheaper. So we'll leave those for now. Crew, we got plenty. Got more than double what we need for skeleton crew, so that's fine. You just barrel through E-burn if you get too far off course. Yeah, I mean, that is one way you can play it, sure, if you want to do it that way. Alright, what do you got in terms of buying? Anything worth getting? Looks like a no. Not gonna bother with black market. Alright. Alright, well, first off, let's just head over here and get the glacier stuff fixed up. Might as well check if we've got we've got offices available for hire here. What's this one like? Very interesting portrait. What have you got? No, that's fine. No, I just wanted to check the bar. So what else we potentially got here? Okay, so we got mercenary ambush. That's pretty close by. No risk whatsoever. Cool. Yeah, I could probably take this one. Time limit 80 days. For 431,000. Huh. Interesting. Something doesn't feel right about this, though. Something does not feel right about this being the reward. This feels a bit off. Alright, let's do that. Pirate Marauder. It's got him as well. Another no risk whatsoever. That goes out for 150 days. They may contain upwards of 30 other ships of lesser significance. Right. Alright. Okay, what else have we got? Okay, so I got a pirate. Needs an extract with 80, like with at least 80 Marines from pirate prison. I mean, I got plenty of Marines. Just gotta go get them again. Like, where were they actually? Storage. Yeah, there's all my shit. That's where I left it. Hybrid cell system, yeah. Thought that's where I left them. I mean, it doesn't look like there's a time limit for this one, though. I mean, it's pirates versus pirates. I think I can actually just do this without a problem. Keep fresh into me, locker. Yeah, pretty much. Estimate that around 80 Marines would be required to carry out this operation, so I carry probably about 100 or something. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Okay, tough like a man wearing powered armor undersuit. What do we got for you? Okay. Ask for detail on the target vessel. Don't have sufficient Marines to carry this operation, but I do though. I just got never mind. Fine. Armoring weapon in this big expensive suit. Let's see. Audience. Okay. The warehouse was raided. Okay, I could arrange for 51,000 credits to find their way into your account. If that happened, provide all the necessary tactical details, of course. That'll... I mean, it's independent versus independent, it looks like. I'll keep just doing one for now. Let's not do more than one. Okay, so we've got those ones now as well. So we got this one and this one, as well as the jailbreak, which we've got that set to. Okay, important. Right, so now I've got my kind of got a path to take here. So I can do everything here, go back here, go to Hybracil, pick up my Marines, and then head down here and go after this thing, the jailbreak. And then I can start going for these two fleets here. So that'll be, I think that'll work. Okay. I think that's everything I need to do here, so let's just save it and let's keep moving. Okay, fleet showed up. Mercenary scout, that's fine. Pirates raiding the hegemony, sure. Academy shuttle, yes. Okay, let's get through these. Oh, hello, Eagle trait. Let's check what that one is about. Okay, it's a stable shield. Currently decreases shield upkeep by 20%. Would increase engine durability by 20%. I think shield upkeep's probably smarter here to keep. Alright, let's go check in. Alright. Now how much is this guy gonna pay me total? Let's find out. Okay. Logistics just received the instrument package, and even despite minor damage, they've decided, is that something the matter? Can't explain the concept of a hazard bonus. Explain that the instrument package in the probe turned out to be exceptionally dangerous, and that, as a professional, you expect to be informed of the possibility of such danger. A hazard bonus added to a mission payout seems like a fair compromise in this case, with the amount proportionate to the danger faced. To emphasize your request, you tap a key and transfer documentation of the blasted derelicts surrounding the probe and the spinning debris. If you look closely, is that no? Like, is that no? Don't look too closely. A Cavendish Sebastian looks queasy. Pardon me, Captain, just a moment. A few minutes later, Sebastian reactivates the on-hold comms line. Out of professional courtesy, you stop drumming your fingers on the console. I'm very, very, very sorry about the whole situation, Captain, he stammers. I had a quick chat with the finance, and they're agreed to pay at a 50% hazard bonus to your payment. So that makes it 97,500 credits. I really, really hope you choose to continue to work with us. That's a pretty good payout for what we had to deal with there. Cool. Oh, Captain, Sebastian looks uncharacteristically gloomy. I heard about what happened. I feel so bad for the astrochemistry department. I'm sure they're devastated. He looks downcast at the data pad in front of him. AKA a Ponzi scheme. Alright, let's give him a moment. Yes, we should carry on. It's what they would have wanted. He lifts his data pad back up and taps it once on his desk. And the reports from the replacement researchers about your performance he squints. I mean, satisfactory on the whole. And with the data you collected from the outpost site, his mood is improving rapidly, you note. The mission isn't a total failure. I mean, look at all this. He taps excitedly at things on a display you can't see, and I've been authorized to release your payment in full, 62,000 credits. Cavendish and Sebastian look right between the two data pads he's holding, one in each hand. Captain, you have no idea how worried the cyber-medical engineering department was about whatever it is. He considers for a moment an uncommon power system component. They'll be absolutely delighted when I let them know you found it. First, I'll let the finance office know to release your payments. Another 60,000 credits. Okay. So what do we got now? Alright, let me look what we got on the lineup for you today. Provost Baird put in a request for extraction of a researcher, heavily guarded Tritachyon Black site on the outer sector. Not supposed to tell you where it is before you accept the mission. Tritachyon Black site? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Alright. Might check that one out. Okay. Key Cavendishian from the Orbital Research Architecture Department was I'm imprisoned by the Luddic Church on Gilead for performing research, which was someone to pay the tithe so they can be released. Okay, and the Templeman Hyperwave Theory Department needs a small team of scientists transported to a research outpost in the Dawood system. So these sound nicer than anything. We'll check each of them out. Let's go to the Tritachyon Black site. Yes, okay. The Provost said I shouldn't, I can't tell you the location of the target system until after you accept, so he trails off and realigns the data pad on his desk, as if that might help. Everything's set to order. He has no choice but to continue speaking. The mission requires discretion. As I'm sure you know, there are many technically unclaimed systems outside the core worlds. If some polity were to make an official claim, they'd have to establish a charter, and while this would technically give the domain jurisdiction. Of course, without the domain around, the hegemony has claimed the successor status and therefore stepped into the role of... Sebastian notices you drifting. I'm sorry, Captain. What I mean to say is that the Tritachyon Corporation considers the site in question to be outside the jurisdiction of anyone, and is therefore within their rights to establish an secret research base and defend them however they see fit. The hegemony disagrees. And so, Sebastian pitches his eyes for a moment. They hire these mercenaries and they shoot anything that comes near. It's terrible. Watch out for the mercs. Got it. The mission? Oh, I was about getting to that. The previous provost, Thomas Calicore, he worked closely with the Tritachyon. There was some pretty exciting research, actually, and... Sorry, the mission. Again, a Cavendishian from the Glacier Academy is still stationed at one of these secret research bases, and Provost Baird wants them back. This Cavendishian was never there in the first place, technically legally speaking, because it was all a big secret. Sebastian looks pained at the logic of these politics. So Tritachyon isn't cooperating, do you see? Right, you want me to kidnap a research for a secret Tritachyon base. No, it's not kidnapping. Sebastian seems sick of the thought. The researcher wants to come home. He managed to get some communications out, and we set up a whole system. He looks around. Please don't tell anyone I told you that part. So if you can help, Provost Baird has insisted that you receive 96,000 credits, and I'm authorized to provide more information if you accept. Sure, there's no time limit on this anyway. Alright, so it's up that way. Alright, so we're not going to be going there on the first trip. But that's fine. Okay. So wonderful. The research base on a planet Beta Precipice 3L4 in the Beta Precipice system, which is 23 light years from here. You want to avoid the mercenary patrols. We believe they'll be guarding all of the jump points. So if you can find a large gravity well to jump to, that could get you safely in system. Then go to where the research base is hidden and contact Expedition Ares Orcon. Okay, Orcon. Through the code of frequency that I'll provide. You should be able to shut down the base's security for long enough to get aboard your ship. Sebastian rereads his data pad with a concerned look, then adds, "There's a way to get back to hyperspace without using a jump point. It might be useful." He looks up at you, perhaps wondering if you'll think him insane. It's not a joke. Before the hegemony arrested so many of our top hyperspace researchers after the big incident, one of them, a Camadician Scylla Corius, was working on this theory, and we were very close to finding an application for a sort of transverse jump. Pretty sure I've got that already. Feels like walking into a trap, I know, right? Which could first ship directly into hyperspace than normal space. Puts down the data pad, looking worried, theoretically. Oh, I know how to do that, yeah. You what? Sebastian looks stunned, processing your statement. Hey, Stukov, how you going, mate? Good to see ya. How you going today? I suppose, of course, there were rumors, anecdotes. Do you mind providing some of your navigational logs? The data would be quite fascinating, and I'll have my NAP officer provide everything you need. Wonderful, he smiles. This could confirm the, right, you have things to do. Where were we? Okay, so we've got extract researcher in quotation marks, accepted. Love how it considers that. What, that I already know how to do it? Yeah, that is pretty cool. Alright, now the imprisoned researcher. So there's another imprisoned researcher. You got a lot of imprisoned researchers. You guys are going to need to do a better job at, like, staying out of trouble. So I died in Zomnoid, finally got a vehicle and was going to make my way to my planned base to start setting up, and I got swarmed the minute I got the car working. Oof. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. Okay, so what happened to Academician Bulan Toro from the Orbital Architecture Department was on a research mission, possibly near volumes patrolled by the the Church of Galactic Redemption, and was kind of interred by the Knights of Blood. They're, Sebastian ponders for a moment, enthusiastic about enforcing certain prescripts. Yeah, a bit. Ah, thank you, T-Best Dragon. I shall consume water post-haste. Okay. Yeah, their understandably of theory is a bit loose at best, so there can be misunderstandings. We, that is, the Orbital Architecture Department, was assured that the project was cleared by the Search the Exarch Liaison, who runs a shrine here on the Academy Station. So, we're not sure what went wrong. This might be an interdepartmental conflict within the church. Sebastian stops himself and looks again at these datapad. Right, we need a representative. That'll be you to travel to Gilead, and make arrangements with a representative from the Knights of Blood. It was hinted that a tithe of 68,000 credits would smooth things over. So the finance department will give you that cash up front. Your payment for performing the task mission itself will be 65,000. Sure. That's sort of on the way back anyway. Okay, so ransom research is done. Alright, so transporting scientists to a research outpost into Wood. That's in the other direction. Okay, we can't do this one. That's fine. I mean, we can keep this one open. We don't have to really... Because this one hasn't got a time limit either, so we can do this at our leisure. Okay, Sebastian quickly skims his datapad. This one is pretty standard. It just, well, the research outpost in Arcadis is pretty remote, I guess. That's why the Templeman Hyperwave Theory Department wants an expert like you to handle transport. Yes, so Arcadius is in the Dawood system. That's 26 light years away. Camadician pauses for a moment, thinking about just how far away this is. Right, you just need to drop off the half dozen or so researchers. They'll have a budget of 70,000 credits as payment. Sure. Hey, INSJ, how you going? We just cashed in a whole bunch of jobs, and now we're going to be doing some more jobs in the Glacier Academy. But first, we need to head back home and check in. Absolutely need to do this first. So yeah, so we've just got a whole bunch of new jobs. We're going to be doing all these here. And we've got that one that's up there, and that one that's up there. So, and this one over here as well, which we still need to work on as well. But yeah, so we're heading back home to Hybrasil first. Get this, so we can actually just head back home and check in at home. As well as doing some refitting, which is direly needed as well. That's one of the things we need to do first here. So my fleet, yeah, my fleet's looking quite nice, especially with this thing here. The Incursion class battleship. Really done, really done. Love this ship so far. But the thing is, I need to refit this thing. It's at the moment not great against bigger ships, but yeah, so far so good. We did just find this as well, while out in space, and it's only downside is increased maintenance, but that's not going to last very long considering my skills, because I've got hull restoration right now, so it melts smaller ships like butter. It melts them very, very quickly. Also, I probably should... Right, I need to change this around a bit. So let's change this to transverse jump. Neutrino detector. Might as well have that as well. And distress call. Don't want to do remote survey. That's a bad idea. I think it'll just be fine being that as is. Okay, so now we can just transverse jump and get out of here right now. We don't have to go via the gate. Yep, there we go. Ah, such a handy tool. Alright, so let's head over. And I'm just gonna do a save copy here. You saw on the Luddic Church run, now doing some remnant fighting. Ah, nice. Yeah, we're having to deal with those guys pretty soon. Alright, let's just get our guys out of here. Off we go. Right, Hegemony are not friendly to me. Yeah, I remember that much. Okay, double check my my factions too. So yeah, Hegemony don't like me. Church are okay. They're suspicious, but they're not against me per se. And these three are fine with me. Independent's okay for now. Okay, could be worse. Such a huge faction list. Yeah, I know, right? I know, it's pretty low in comparison to yours. Alright. So we'll head through this way and just do a little bit of a detour. Okay, leave please. Don't come near me. Thank you. Okay. Right, it's gonna go through. Let's go around that. Yeah, easily. Easily. Yeah, so I've seen the amount of factions you have, and it's insane how many you've got. So I don't know how you can keep things. I don't know how you can keep things. You can keep track of everything. I hear that. Okay, so double check where we had our storage at while we're at it. It was in Iochu. Okay, cool. So we'll go to Kulan first and just resupply there for now. Oh! You're gonna come at me, are ya? I feel like I'm gonna shoot you down. You wish to annoy me, are you? Alright. What do you got to say? Triangular symbols followed for the comms line, Mr. Loud and music. You can see that you're an individual of wealth. A modest contribution. Fuck off. No. I'm gonna kill you. Fine. Whatever. Fine. Don't want to make extra people like annoyed with me. Why not? You're running around with an armada worth of low-tech capitals. The idea of them is the Notre Dame, a church super cap start. It's fun to be a cathedral of the church. Oh, nice. Right, because you're playing as the church. You have to be like low-tech. Right, I see. Just got Brutal Glove and Perfect Six. It's going to be a good run. Ooh, yes. Brutal Glove is a lot of fun in Gunfire Reborn. Perfect Six I don't use very much, though. So, yeah. Okay, so we need supplies. So we get this from here then. Alright, so I'm going to grab... Let's put this up to here then. Grab all the fuel. Okay, and store... Oh yeah, this one doesn't have the storage. Right. Okay, what else have we got here? Phase anchor. Reduces the phase click activation cost to 0. I mean, that'll be useful to have for, like, for later on. When I've actually got, like, phase ships that can work. Okay. That fleet. What have you got? What have you got in hand here? Right. Got these as well. I probably don't need to worry about getting ships just yet, because I think I'm powerful enough to take out all these other fleets for the time being. I think right now we need to just refit first. Okay, this one obviously needs refits. Okay. Yeah, the Cabal, they neutral with tri-tech for reasons, because the purple is a bit like the Emperor Children for 40k. Yeah, it kind of is, eh? Alright, so we want to have insulated engine assembly and militarized subsystems as your main 2. Then we also get reinforced bulkheads in case you get shot down. Okay, what else? I don't want to get into that. I probably need to worry about any of these, do I? No, not really. Okay, so we'll go back. Might as well. Okay, you got. Yeah, might as well go for like some light point defense. Yeah, let's could go that with that. Just have those two just auto firing. Oh, you got one at the front as well. Ah, you do too. Yeah, it's fine as is. All right, so you do have shields. So let's just go into, because you don't need flux dissipation, because that's like a what 118. So your flux dissipation already is pretty good. So that gives you capacitors and that. Yeah, okay, you're good to go. Excellent. How much is it to restore it? I'll let it go on its own. That's fine. Okay, now. If you read their ships' names, it's rather on the nose with the name. The thing is, they're blasting music every time. They're like noise marines. Yeah, they really are, aren't they? Okay, I probably should switch these out for something else. Like maybe like a phase lance instead of heavy blaster. Yeah, go phase lance instead. See, I got a lot of stuff I need to change around here. Is there a button to change the flagship? Yeah, there is. There is. I just like this ship. See, maybe at this rate, maybe I should actually just strip the ship and start over, maybe. Because what I really should give you is I need to give you auxiliary thrusters instead of one of these other ones. Got fighter hiding working well now into weapons. Very good. Alright, drop these missiles. Keep these here. Keep these graviton beams. Phase lance is fine. Okay, form your slings. Ion beam. Oh, I see. Can I use that, actually? Seems like that's a better one to use, actually, over the other one. I don't have another graviton, do I? No, but I can. Do I have a tack laser? Tack laser might not be a bad idea instead. It's just a general suppression damage. Because that would go well with the graviton beams. Yeah, you know what? Sure, let's go with tack laser. Unless it's like specifically. Okay, no, it's not. Phantom 6 is or Blessing in Disguise. I don't remember what both of them do. Because it's not. It's the Phantom 6 one is not the one I'm thinking of. Those ones must be like, interesting. Let's go try hull mods later. It would be cool to hide some of the useless ones, especially mod ones. Yeah, Stukov's doing no hull mods at all. Millennium Falcon. I have no idea what those ones are. Those seem like new ones or something, or just ones I just don't use. Okay, Okay, so, yep, so therefore we got that one. We got that one also for long range. Okay, so we got some good anti-shield stuff now. And the plasma's still going to be good against, good against everything in general. Okay, then we got the high-intensity lasers, which are for armor. So that's fine. So now these can actually be auto-firing as well. And these ones I can just use for, when the things actually get to actually take their hits. Because these are like 1,000 range, so... Okay, so vents are at max. I've got... Wait, have I got enough for, I do, yes. There we go. Oh, perfect! Beautiful, okay. I just don't have missiles anymore with this, though, but I feel like that might be pretty good. Right, IR pulse lasers. See, I feel like with this, you don't really need missiles. But do I need these things on the side? I probably don't, actually. Yeah, I probably don't. So what can I do with this instead, then? Or actually, I can leave those out and then just do missiles at the front here. Actually, that might be a smarter idea. Okay, so... Dragonfire Dem Torpedo. Okay, what else have we got? Yeah, the Tower Torpedo is what I had before. Anti-engine missiles. No, I'm preferring, like, high damage torpedoes. Which I might as well stick to the ones that are at the right size. Anti-small craft. No flux cost to... Wait. Refire delay 10 seconds. Huh, anti-small craft. Designed to overwhelm smaller targets, especially strike craft. It's increased damage versus armor, though. Max ammo 15. Oh, I see. So it's like swarmer missiles. That's interesting. Okay. Might be a bad idea, actually. Can I get 2 of these, though? What have I got to potentially buy in that missiles department? Doesn't look like it, yeah. Ooh, harpoons, though. That would be interesting. There's one could be a typhoon. Oh, they don't track. That's not really good for a for you, actually. Any ones I can track, so maybe we do stick with this one. So unfortunately, I just can't get a second one of the same type. It's a good amount of damage, just unfortunately it's just like flat. Maybe not that one then. It's like something really good if you've got a second one to go with it, and then it can just go to just swarm them with missiles. Wait, what? Interesting. Huh, alright. Succubus, Climax Palace, like, come on. Yeah, okay, I can see what you mean there. Now imagine combining that with the ability to remove whole mods from the game. Well, that's not completely right. I know none at start, but I can get them in markets. Yeah, well, you haven't been getting them from the markets. You've just been getting other stuff, which I guess makes sense, considering you're setting up for everything later. Targets a soft flux, increases target's soft flux level by 600, as well as doing down. Oh, it's EMP missiles too. Specifically against. Oh, specifically. Okay, specifically. Right. Lecto's not terrible either. 12 ammo. Ooh, I got these too. Oh, I can do double these. Okay. Double bipartisan. Let's try these ones out. It's long range support. Good against armor. Yeah, it's a difficult decision, especially if you're flying something that's not really going to be doing very well at avoiding damage. Okay, so what have I got? 6 left. I can almost max it out by upgrading these into pulse lasers if I wanted to. Which I can actually do that. Oh, pulse lasers. Right, I could just do that instead. So maybe I could just go do that actually. So change like these 2 front ones to also aggressive. So I can go double tack laser instead then. I can fire with these. So I got 6 left. So can I do 3 and 3? No. So at this rate, maybe I just go into max out my capacitors almost. Yeah, that might be just better off. Okay. There we go. Alright, so check weapon groups again. Alright, so I got my missiles now. So at this point, drop these over here and bring my missiles here. Like that, and then link them. Okay, so I've got these 3 ones at the front, yep. Then we've got tactical lasers, also part of that. PDs are, yeah, doing their thing. Let's do that. Basically getting tech how we build you run. Oh, it's just unfortunate that I just don't remember the names of them because I haven't played in a while. Hey Icicle, how you going? We're just redoing our ship here. Alright. Got a choice between Break the Ice, -1 per session but gain 5 scrolls, or Decay Shard, which you already got. You've got. Then get Decay Shard, because that actually nullifies the downside of your enthusiast. So I would say do that. May not have skipped an hour in your life. Ah, I see. Let's just go versus a Falcon here. Wait, why are those? There we go. Just burning them. Look at this. Yeah, there's no escape, matey. That's some pretty good constant damage. I just got to keep on their front. Okay, also the, okay, so it's not it hasn't increased the turning speed that much in terms of the ship itself, but it's better than what it was. So, okay. What was that purple beam? That was probably my, that was most likely the Juno, that was doing that. Ah, thank you, Icicle Light. Oh yeah, it was the Phase Lance. Yeah, with the Phase Lance. Thank you, MHD. That's entirely correct. Yeah, I'll hover over it. That's a sec though. Let's just try against the big cheese. Okay. Yeah, let's just turn this around. Okay, let's just let flux go away. There we go. Now we can start increasing our speed again. Yeah, Phase Lance is kind of like a burst fire weapon, if anything. Yeah. Okay. That's not bad. Those missiles I don't really like very much. So they go specifically around for engines, it looks like. Interesting. So damage is pretty good, but they have to hit first. But yeah, that was, I think it was this thing? Yeah, high intensity beam cannon that shares the unusual characteristic of the graviton beam being highly effective against shields. Far higher flux requirement and output while handily is defeated by armor. Yeah, it's armor armatura, yeah, basically. Okay, I might switch these out for something else then. So yeah, those weren't as impressive as I thought they'd be. I mean, they're basically infinite ammo though, so I guess they can be useful. So maybe I do leave them as auto fire. But then when their ammo runs out, I just hold their fire and then just do it again and just another salvo. Might be just better that way, and I can just keep the high intensity laser as my primary weapon. Okay, cool. I mean, these are fine as they are because I think these ones have been performing pretty well. I don't think I need to worry about these too much. How about you though? Is there anything else I could do with you to make you a little bit better, or no? I think you're fine as you are. I've had a Juno strapped to a wall for 5 hours now, guys. Yeah. Pretty much. I think these other ships are still fine as they are. Don't need to worry about these very much. Just seeing if there's anything that's like mismatching. I mean, this one kind of is. Not that it really matters very much. Let's see, 75 flux per second, 214 flux per second, yeah. I can do another hypervelocity drive, but I'd have to drop some things first in order to use that if I want to do that. So that, or I give you the heavy autocannon as well. That's more flux per second though. I think you're fine as you are. Okay, what about you? Got your rail guns, your macron cannons. Anything else I can do with anti-armor better than that though? Right, so you can go one heavy mauler. That's for 12. So currently that's like what? 144 a second. Heavy mauler is 120, so it actually would be cheaper. So I need what? An extra 4? I think. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so longer range. So I can do a second one. And do that instead. So now the weapon flux is lessened. Yeah, I think that's fine. Then you got your rail guns for dealing with shields. Yeah. So you got your attack lasers and the graviton beam. Can I change that at all, though? Doesn't look like there's anything else that's really better for you. Right, remnant technology. That's interesting. I think you're fine as you are. Because, yeah, you got your advanced optics anyway, so you're good there. And so do you. You got the phase lancers. Plus, you're a ridiculous amount of torpedoes. So you're fine then. You got even more torpedoes now because you've got the missile specialization, which is freaking great. Okay, you got your railguns, your graviton beams. You've also got salamanders. Do you still need those salamanders, though? That's the question. These are 5 each, right? Yeah. Right, no torpedoes last time. Could go into double harpoons. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's go double harpoon. Okay, so then, yeah, you can increase your vents even higher. That should help with your flux requirements anyway. The Reapers scale with all that. I assume they were capped at 1 with just the single shot variant. Nope, they scale. They absolutely scale. I mean, I'll might as well show it off then if that's the case. If I remember, they did scale, so they just had a bit of a cooldown, I think, with them. Yeah, there we go. So I've got, yeah, I've got 12 Reaper class torpedoes on this ship. Just to make this thing crazier. Let's just watch this thing. Let's just watch this thing go. And you watch this go through it, just rip through its shields quickly with the phase lancers. And just instantly explode it. I obviously don't want to link them, but that's just something you can do. I really should change that. Not link them. I should alternate them. Just one salvo, just wipe that out in one go. And I got 3 sets of that if I want to do it that way. But yeah, Reapers are a lot of fun. Yeah, hence why this guy's going to be really freaking good with aggressive. He'll rip ships apart, and I cannot wait. What happens if you set it all in group 1? They'd fire alongside the turrets and waste their ammo, because the thing you never should do, the thing you should never do is with limited ammo weaponry like these to put them on auto fire. Don't ever do that. It's a really bad idea. They can disable the whiteout in setting. Should I? Alright. I'll take care of that. First, we'll double check everything else. Okay. Right, yeah, you were mainly used for your fighters. So Dagger and Wasp. Which I think those were fine, because there was a fighters and interceptors. Yeah. Apparently it's also bad for to group alternating missiles in slots that are too far away. Because the AI gets confused on when to actually fire them. Oh, really? Probably not an issue with a small destroyer, though. I mean, I think they're close enough. But I probably could just separate them a little bit. I just don't know which one's which, though, which is the annoying part. Like, it doesn't say which one's which is the annoying bit. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Because, yeah, it just won't tell you. And unless I change it temporarily. Yeah, see, so the left one's the bottom one, which is weird. Then I change this one. It's that one. What? I just wish it did a little better job on that. Hey, Derp, how you going? Compensates by turning the ship. Ah, right. Recommendation I saw was to separate them out if the ship is big. Okay, well, the ship isn't big. It's a destroyer, so that's not a big deal. We can live with that. Okay. Yeah, you're fine as you are, because I've seen you do metric tons of damage. And double graviton beam is fine. And double sabo. Yep, you're good there. Actually, do I need to do sabo? Or did I change that, actually? So we could go into double harpoon instead. So the graviton beam is mainly for getting rid of the shields, then the harpoons to finish it off. Yep, they're already alternating, so that's fine. Okay, you got your pulse laser, attack laser, and sabers. Yep, you're fine then. Yeah, you're going to be going for anti-shields. Right, I got a feeling I probably shouldn't keep you for much longer. But then again, you are a freighter, so you can just hold stuff for me. It's like Typhon and Cyclone and Legions, and honestly, this is way too fun and effective. Ah, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it's the 4 Reapers, so I was like 2 of them here, and it ain't gonna matter how all that much. Yeah. Out of 12 missiles, 12 torpedoes. And this one we've seen just go nuts before. So we'll leave that, that's fine. Oh, this one needs some different stuff though. So if I got a double Macron cannon instead. Got a lot of weapon flux, though. Okay, that helps on the weapons flux a little bit. So it was a 300 flux per second. Right. Do I need this, though? Not anymore. So put that up to 10. Automated repair unit. I mean, he's got no shields, right? He's also got heavy armor, too. Yeah, a lot of that you can't take. Anything more? I mean, integrating targeting it's not a bad idea, honestly. But I need some more. Yeah, I need some more slots to drop before I drop anything. Considering you've got no shields, I think you should keep those. So I just go one into capacitors. Less armor mounts, maybe. Well, the thing is, it's got no shields. It needs the armor in order to actually survive a little bit. So I think we'll just leave it like that for now. You're okay too. Yeah, one antimatter blast I think is plenty for you anyway. So how about I bring this down a bit in terms of like anti-shield weaponry, so maybe like double autocannon instead of railguns. Like it's less flux per second. Yeah, it might be a start actually. Okay, then drop that. Okay, flux dissipation's looking a little bit better. I guess I need 2 off for another antimatter blaster, and I'll just do that instead. Okay, that's looking a little better. Okay. Okay, then alternate. Okay, that's a little better. What faction am I a part of? Hey, I am part of the Tritachyon. That's who I work for at the moment. It's the high-tech AI kind of worshippers, basically. All right. This one I don't care too much about because this one's kind of a it's a secondary ship, but I guess I could add some stuff for this if I want to. No, I think you're fine the way you are. You haven't really got any issues here. I mean, your flux dissipation might need some work though, but. So I can bring it up to here at least. So therefore you can fire for a bit longer. So that might be fine. You're an independent secret pirate. Ah, very good. Very, very good. So as you should be. As you should be. Alright. Okay, now my ship's actually set up a bit better. Okay, cool. Alright, so now, let's head over to Yochu and pick up our stuff. So let's do so. Okay, Racevelg is under an invasion once again. Just constantly attacking each other. Alright. Now, let's just grab some more fuel while we're here. And do I need more supplies? I might grab more. Screw it. I might grab more. Grab another 100. Just so we got plenty on our hands. Okay. Now, so we have our storage. Call these. We don't need the heavy armaments. We'll grab this many Marines. Actually, probably a little bit more. Close to 162. They're also veteran Marines as well. Holy cow. So there we go. We'll leave that. So, okay, 162 should be okay. Yeah, Marines are going to be a little bit, it's probably going to at least, each Marine costs a monthly, receives a monthly salary of 20 credits. Okay, so, which means, so 3,200 versus the 240, right, so it's going to go up again. Okay. Cheap Marines. Yeah, I know, right? Well, those were storage Marines. I didn't really do anything with those. Maybe I should drop... Maybe I should actually drop crew, actually. Because right now, I don't need that much crew. So right now at 4,900, and we only need 2,200. So I might bring this down by a bit. It's like by at least 700. Okay, that should be plenty at least. If we take on more ships, we can still take more. So we got like we're 2,000 in excess, so that should be plenty. But that's like what? Each is 10 credits. Yeah, so we just saved ourselves a few like quite like 7,000 there. Yeah, we saved ourselves like 7,000 there. There's a tab on Intel personnel where you can change your faction's music. The more motive factions, the more music themes you have. Really? Is there a tab for it? Intel. Yeah, Intel. Personnel. Okay, hang on a minute. Or personal. I'm having trouble finding it. There it is. Right, these. Yep. Right. So the more friendly they are with you, the less this is loud. I love it. Try the leagues ones. Yeah. Yeah, Persian League ones are good. I like them. They sound like the CIS from Star Wars. Yeah, I can see that. Like, it does have a kind of mechanic theme to it. Still pretty good. Yeah, Gemini ones are basically just like the same thing, roughly. Yeah, which is that one. Then you got Pirates. There you got my boys. They got Dictar, which is basically just like pulse beats. Yeah, I don't know why it's mixed up. It's a little bit weird. Oh. Okay. That's a bit far away for a derelict ship, unfortunately, so I can't really take that, but... Yeah, Ray Spell is under attack again, but they're not Tritachyons, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Okay. Already there anyway, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay. What about ships? We can get a freighter if we want to. So we can carry more stuff. For long distance and everything. Yeah, they haven't got many other good choices though, do they? No, not really. But yeah, could just grab another one of these. It's another 1,000 cargo capacity. When you play a song, it's stuck there forever. Ah. I see. Right. Just go back to our one. Okay. I think I'll grab this, an extra 55k for an extra 1,000, cargo capacity is pretty nice. Alright, so I'll refit that as well. So my current one here, I'm gonna do an auto fit on this and just save this. Okay, and I can just go auto fit from this and grab this. There we go. Saves me some trouble. Cool. I mean, I could I mean, I could, but I did find that it does increase its maintenance though, by like 50%. Not sure if you noticed that, Expand. Like, it's not good to have that for longer trips. It is more space for supplies. Yeah, I guess so. Fine, I guess so. Take care of that then. Because yeah, I got it here, right? Yeah, it's like it increases maintenance for supply use by 50%. Also, I probably should add in... let's get rid of this. So... Okay, where is it? Oh, it's because I can't do it. Right, I can't do it, so I need to get rid of this and put this in instead. There we go, that makes it a bit better. Yeah, sensor profile dropped, which is pretty nice. Okay, what else can I give you? You don't remember it being a problem? Yeah, I guess not. Let's double check the fleet, actually. How fast are they currently? So, let's see. Maximum bends currently would be 8. That one would be 7. So, I guess keep that as is. Yes, I guess they don't need the militarized subsystems then. Yeah, they don't need the militarized subsystems. So they can just take the expanded cargo holds. Let's do that. Auto fit that, delete that, set a new one up, and do the same thing with the other one. Wait, what? Did it not save the last one, did it? Hang on. Okay. Yep. There we go, that's better. Cool. On city hiles, can't I militarize them? I mean, I can, yeah. But then I drop, like, say, the insulated engine assembly, which basically makes the sensor profile drop by 50%. Which helps in terms of, like, staying away from stuff. There is more space for supplies, so... yeah, I guess we can just leave it as is. Alright, you got the surveying equipment. You got the expanded cargo holds. Yep, you're fine. Don't need the berthing, actually, for you. So you take that as well. That is true, but, like, I don't want to make it any bigger than it needs to be, right? Okay, there we go. Alright, how fast is that thing, actually? At the moment. Yeah, it's currently 10. Yeah, you're fine. Cool. Alright. So now we got almost 10,000 cargo size. That's pretty good. That's pretty awesome. Okay. So currently that's fine. Okay, got no more fuel I can grab from here. Is there anywhere else I can actually go here? I mean, I could go here. And just grab fuel from there, potentially. Yeah, I think we should do that first. So we'll do repair. There we go. I'll also check for jobs as well. Alright, so what do we got here? So, okay, so station commander being invaded by fairly powerful fleets. How powerful are we looking at? These are reports got from military intelligence. Soon the station can be successfully defended. Oh boy, that's quite the force. Yeah, that's a pretty strong fleet. Let's not do that. Okay, what about this one? IBB. No threat. 105,000. Yeah, sure. Okay, then we've got thoughtful looking businessman. Alright, so an opportunity. 5 units of recreational drugs. No, I can't do that. That's fine. Shifty man filling with a cybermod jack. It's a dick-type guy. Nope. Let's not bother with that. And underworld bounties. Don't care. This is not one of the bug fleets that sends in 20 Tesseracts. Don't know if they even fixed that yet. Oh, really? Is that a thing that they do? Right. Alright, comm directory. Wait. You're not here? Where are you? Are you back in Kulan, actually? Hang on a minute. Is that where you are? You are in Kulan. Right, I probably should get back there first then. Check to see what he's got. Alright, let's head back and just do this one real quick. Okay. Alright, here we go. So... And I did have a lower level AI core to actually to drop in a gamma core. Nah, let's not bother with that. Alright. How's it going? Hey, K-Shizzle. I am going okay. How are you going today? We're just looking up some jobs right now. Okay, what have we got for bounties? Oh, hello. What do we have got bounties here? Alright, so we've got a manageable target. Okay. Very, very light. Alright, what else have we got? What have we got works for me? That's in the other direction, though. Whew, okay. More challenging targets up in that direction. Right. So I guess at this point, I guess go for the more manageable target. Actually, where's that in terms of everybody else? Like, in comparison to everything else? I'd have to get more fuel in order to make sure I can do that. I'd say don't bother. I think we've already got, like, enough jobs to start with. We've got, like, here, and here to do. So I think we don't need to worry about doing anything else just yet. And we're not going to bother with this right now. I could absolutely take the more challenging target. Just downside's in the other direction. It's the only issue. It's up here. In order to actually be able to do that, I'd have to get more fuel, which I don't have right now. Now, I think I've already got like 2 bounties that I've got to pay the time limit. I'm already like spending too much as it is. So let's just leave this for now. Okay, let's just grab some more extra fuel. So be afraid and kill everything of that onslaught, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Right, we'll go check in here first. So once I get closer, I'll just turn off. Okay, evasion has arrived. Okay, we're getting close. Let's turn this off. Okay. So let's grab this while we're here. Just grab all the fuel. Might as well grab the supplies as well while we're here. Reactive armor. Somewhat out of fashion. Okay, so reducing damage to 30% on high explosive. Less suited for withstand other types of impacts. Right, okay. Interesting. I was gonna sell these while I'm on my way back as well. It's not taking up that much cargo space anyway, so we're fine regardless. Okay. You guys got anything I would like? Nah. Alright, what else is here? Can't do 10-inch light years with 3k fuel. Good God, what's my consumption? What's my consumption rate? Pretty big, I guess. Okay, got these ones. Nah, it's out of the way. Scavenger, also out of the way. So let's not bother with that. Anytime I play this game, I tend to have a decent start, but then I get into a death spiral, not being able to afford to support my fleet. Any advice? Really? Just, like you're always going to get to a point. Yeah, smuggling's one thing. You can't. You are going to get to a point where you're going to be spending more than you're earning with your commission, which is what I'm doing at the moment. So really, the best thing you can do is try to click as many jobs as you can that go in one direction, and then grab everything. Like just try to do them all in one go, because you actually get like quite a payout, which can actually counteract your death spiral not being able to afford it. Yeah, if you find a super low danger planet, yeah, then definitely grab that as well. Okay, so let's see. So, Saboteur, no, I don't want to spend extra people right now. Arms dealer, custom construction of 300,000 credits. Not going to bother with that. Nondescript man. Spy sat. Yeah, I haven't got the fleet for a stealth mission anymore. Okay, now we need to start doing everything now. So let's do the jailbreak first. We'll send our Marines out and see if we can get this one done out. Done out of the way. 58 days remaining on that one as well. So we do that next, and then we head that way. Yeah, we go there. Cool. All right. So we'll save it before we move on. All right, off we go. We'll just go into a transverse jump. Oh, they're about to engage frickin' Scathy as well. Bloody timing of that. Ugh, God dang it. Alright. Try and do everything as quickly as possible, then head back. I doubt it's gonna happen, though. Doesn't help that I don't actually go speedy enough. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be going through clouds no matter what to get there. That's fine. Okay, try to avoid it. Damn it. Alright, away from that. There we go, just keep going away. There we go. We're almost there. Okay, let's head in. Keep a transponder off and head there. Alright, first things first. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Can be sold at a higher price, right. Okay, maybe don't get it from these guys then. Yeah, so now let's just not bother. Alright. Fair enough then. Yeah, that's a bit iffy. Alright, what about ships? Doesn't look like anything I'd want. Alright. Okay, so comm directory. Special functions? No, that's not it. Okay, hang on. So how do I do this then? Break a target out of confinement at Cancer's Den. Right, so I need to basically raid it, I guess. Hey, Mighty Walks, how you going? Good to see ya. So I guess you need to raid it. Launch a raid against it. Try to acquire and achieve other objectives. Yeah, so I guess this is what we gotta do here. Conduct jailbreak operation. Here we go. Alright, so we do this one. Yeah, cool. Okay, so your Marine Commander submits a plan for your approval. Losses during this operation are projected to be minimal. There are a total of 162 Marines in your fleet. Okay, conduct jailbreak operation. Alright, so let's launch the raid and go. Okay. So we lost 4 Marines. The target is disheveled and looks to have gone sometime without sleep. They have one of those perfectly ordinary faces, just another tech, clerk, or laborer that passes by the transport tube. All that trouble for this? Thank you, Captain. They give a wan smile as your guards lead them to a secure compartment. I'm expected home now, I'm sure. Cool. Okay, so now I gotta return to the Denkyu mining station and talk to him. Okay, well, I can do it at any time now, I think, right? I'm assuming. Wait, 87 days to complete still? Do I have to frickin' still bring him back? Ah, great. Alright. Then I guess I'll do these quickly and fly back then, I guess. Or I do this. No, I do this on the way back. Just to save myself some time. Well, it's a bit annoying, but that's alright. Okay, off we go. Let's get out of here. Let's head in. Alright, now, where is this one going to be? Okay, we're orbiting a barren, bombarded world. Okay. It's barren. Barren, bombarded. Okay, barren, bombarded. Okay, so there's really one of 2 places that you could be, which is right in this location here. Cool. Alright, so let's save it real quick, and then we'll head over and smack this one down for our bounty. Okay, looks like I see them. So head over to that censored contact. Yep, there you are. Hello there. Okay, hunter destroyers. Yeah, not a lot here to worry about. Yeah, people do tend to prefer you don't take 80 years to do a milk run. I guess so, yeah. Well, I took the bait and here comes the hook. Put up a good fight, would you? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Let's head in. Alright, so... and we'll go with the lower level ones to move to go in here. Send these 2 alongside. Might as well send me in. I think this might be plenty. Can send my 2 brawlers as well. Yeah. That should be plenty. Alright. So, okay, now. So you 2 go into, yeah, just search and destroy. You will probably do the same thing, and so will you. Yeah, you 2 probably gonna be sticking together. And then you do a search and destroy. And you probably stick with this one. We'll do a search and destroy, and you do a search and destroy as well. Okay, let's move. Turn off for the time being. So around, deal with this thing. And you just watch. I'm just gonna watch your armor disappear. Okay. You guys can keep working on that one. You keep working on that one. I'll move my way this way. Okay, wait, shields up. Trying to keep your distance, are ya? Well, I'm gonna come up and say hi. he keeps flying away. That's a bit annoying. Alright. You two focus this guy down. Okay. You're still on him, so that's fine. I think actually you back him up. And they're basically just separating out now. Alright then. Okay, I'll just let these guys fight it out then. Not much else I can really do against that one, because that keeps flying away from me anyway. So everything's also so far away. That's alright. I guess I'll move towards one of these destroyers anyway instead. Just let them fight it out. Cause yeah, that one I couldn't really attack after I put the shields down. So I'll just work on these guys instead. How are you guys looking anyway? You're still looking fine. Your flux is a little high though. That's alright. Okay. Let's keep dashing forward. Okay, guys, I'm coming to help. Yeah, have some fire. You get torn in half. Alright, next. Oops. Sorry. That was a good attempt. You are rip them apart though, that's good. Might as well just go full assault at this rate, because we're getting close to finishing. That one's dead too. Yep, there we go, GG. And those two retreated. That's fine. Just let them go at this rate. Okay, let's go ship recovery. Any of these I want to get? Probably not. Yeah, it's not looking good. Yeah, let's just get rid of these. Good amount of stuff we got from that at least. Okay. We also got this to do. Nice. Cool. Okay. Okay. So now we do this one. Then we turn back and, okay, so we've got 80 days left to complete that. That one's got 110 days. Yeah, okay. System unexplored. Yeah, I might as well explore there while I'm there too. Because this one I've already done. Okay. So far so good. Alright. So let's go into transverse jump. Yeah, I know, right? It's really weird. Yeah, repairs completed. 2 ships. Nice. Yeah, it was like 431k for just that. That was a little bit... Yeah, it's a little bit weird, wasn't it? Mercenary company. That's a big mercenary company. Never seen a bounty that silly before. Yeah, me either. Alright, let's head in. Okay. We also had this one. Condor. Okay, so increases helicopter by 10% or decrease overload duration by 20%. Yeah, if you're getting overloaded as like a carrier, you're doing something wrong. So that's fine as is. Okay, so now where is this schmuck? All right, distance away from the center of the system with a white primary star, which this one is, but so is that one. Well, let's have a look around. Oh, hello. Just go grab this and let's go grab this while we're here. Some automated defenses. Oh, please. All right. We'll just send a few. Just send us a few of the smaller ones in to take these ones out. This should be plenty. All right. At this rate, we're just going to full assault. Okay. All right. So in this case, let's watch the expander, shall we? All right. Now I'm not doing any of this. This is all AI. Yeah, one dead. Easy. Then we got, are you working on this one? Dead as well. Yeah, absolutely did plenty that. Yeah, we didn't even need to send that many out to deal with that. Okay, let's pick through the wreckage. Excellent, some more fuel. Good. Cool. Finish mapping up the automated defenses. Mopping up the automated defenses. Halfway ping is detected coming from the probes. Unclear with random noise. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's salvage this thing. Cool. All right, then we've also got some stuff here. Oh no, 5 heavy machinery after I have 520 fresh. I should get rid of the excess amount that I've got of this. I don't need this much in terms of heavy machinery. Okay. Alright, so first off, I'm going to do like a quick sensor burst here. Anything nearby? Nope. Okay, let's keep moving. Oh, hello. What's this? This is a supply cache, potentially. Another domain area probe. Alright. It's close to a corona, though, but we'll be fine. Okay. More automated defenses. Alright, fine. Just send these 4 instead. Try with just 4. I don't think we need more than this. Okay. Okay, let's do a full assault. Oops, hang on. Oops. Ah! There we go. Is it gonna change settings here? I probably can. Hang on a minute. And okay, I guess it's Enable ship explosion screen whiteout. No, disable that. There we go. Okay, so feed, go. Go. Yeah, this one can always solo them. So much damage he's doing just with these salvos. Yep, dealt with. Easy. Easy cleanup. Alright, let's pick through this wreckage. Alright, what do we got here? Arbalist autocannon. Nice, okay. So extra fuel. Good stuff. Okay, so your fleet finishes mopping on these one defenses. Excellent. Got a derelict domain era survey ship location. Let's do some more salvaging. Okay, and we've also got stuff here to grab. So by the looks of it, he's not here, he's in the other system. Alright. Doesn't look like he's here. So he's in the other system with the white star. Right, we'll survey this, because we might as well. Yeah, pretty simple. Okay, so we're going to go to this system here, because I've got a feeling that might be where he is. Alright, let's go there instead. So we'll transverse jump. Alright, so let's just save this real quick. Alright, let's head in. That ain't it, is it? Wait, is that it? Well, you got a lot of secondary ships there. Alright. Come to Papa. Yep, here he is. Alright, let's comlink this guy. He stares at you briefly and offers a dismissive grunt before shutting down the comlink. Alright, cool. He's also got a dinner plate for a mask. Like a plastic... Okay. Alright. I think maybe not all of our capital ships. Oh, this might be enough. Actually, no, we need our smaller ships involved here. So maybe do that. Bounty was for the main ships. Main ships plus 30 ships of lesser significance. Not sure what you expected. That is entirely fair. Okay. So I might start off with these ones just to at least get some capture going. Because I want to see if we can actually get these areas here and the rest of us move together. Okay, so you head over here, you head over here. Okay, well, you guys are all obviously going to be doing search and destroy. I think you need to stick to. I think you guys need to stick together a little bit here. So I don't know what to expect here. So maybe, cause yeah, every time I've let expand go off on his zone, he freaking gets destroyed. So I want to be a bit careful about that. So this one is got a bit of mobility in him as well. So I'll stick these two together for the time being. And you, I guess, maybe also just stick with one of our ships as well. You're not invincible, dude. You've blown up twice already. You absolutely aren't invincible. You stick with him, and then he searches and destroys. Alright, off we go. here for a second and capture this while we're here. Okay. Oh, okay, you've gone into a fight. Step back here, and you're probably gonna have to step... Oh, jeez, that's a lot of them. Okay, you step back as well. Yeah, for now, we just can't go to it. We can't let you guys get blown up. Oh, you're in a bit of trouble. Yeah, you are in a bit of trouble. Go give him a hand. Okay, we already started knocking out some ships at least. Yeah, you might be in a bit of trouble if you take any more hits like that. So now we'll just keep heading forward. Let the allies take care of that. Ah, some juicy targets. I like this. Sup? Oh, it's you! Hi! Say goodbye. That was my target. Okay, now I was going to make sure I just progressively step back. Oh, jeez, okay, it's getting a little nasty. Oh, jeez, they're flanking me really well. Okay, we're getting a little bit... Right, so have I lost anybody yet? Probably not. Okay, you guys need to come help us here. Yeah, I am getting overwhelmed. That's not good. Alright, hang on you guys. Give me help here. Okay, just hold fire and just keep shields up. Okay, there we go. Okay, took a bit of hits there, but we're okay now. Turn these back on now. Let's just let our flux come back down again while we're not being shot at. Right, there we go. So now we can move forward again. Okay, now we got a bit of a line, which is good. Okay. So I guess now we start trying to take out ships one by one here. Surprised I survived that. Guess they don't have any big hitters, just a lot of poke. Yeah, that's basically what that looks like they've got. Okay, so we can cancel that now. So now I don't really need help much anymore. Oh, there goes my wife. Oh, yeah, she's just hammering that one down. Yeah, so she's got the flank now, which is really good. And you die as well, because you got too close. Next one. Oh, you're a little bit more tankier. Start tearing him down. Slightly. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold fire, hold fire. So the allies coming to give you a hand first. Okay, we are actually surrounded, but not by a lot here. Yep, you're dying soon. Cool. Alright, let's turn off shields and let our flux recuperate. Oh, hi. Oh, you are not looking healthy right now. What happened to the big guns on your ship? Well, you still had big guns. Alright, he's flying away. Let's leave him be then, for now. Okay. Wait, what are you currently doing? Might as well get you to search and destroy, then you go after that thing. I mean, your guns are just fine, Icicle. Okay, slightly damaged, that's alright. Okay, so they're gonna fight around. Alright, so now we just go. It's going to search and destroy right now. I think we're actually looking pretty good now. I think we now can do actually down to a full assault. And do I need to bring in reinforcements here? Okay, looks like some ships may have gotten destroyed, it looks like. So at this point, let's bring in our lighter ships so they can actually come in quickly and support us. Just so they can help clean all this up. Yep, that's him doing his job. Yeah, expands after that one. Let him do his thing. It's like 1v1 expand's gonna be fine. He's not. He's got no problems. Yeah, we're looking pretty good now. I think they're about to run. Yeah, they're not firing. There we go. Yeah, now they're retreating. Yeah, they're basically starting to run. Span's going after this one, and yeah, it looks like he's winning. Absolutely looks like he's winning. If he was going to lose against that, that would have been a very big worry. Yeah, he's wiped it out. Excellent work, Expand. I think this is basically GG. Yeah, they've basically done a runner. I doubt we'll catch the other one before he leaves. But okay, we got it. I think a few ships got knocked out though on our side too, though. I also got badly hurt too. Yeah, our guy that we were looking for died, so therefore that'll be fine. How are we looking in terms of combat readiness, though? I mean, we still have some good ships on reserve. So I could try to mop them up. They are also looking pretty ruined as well. I think we can just pursue them. I think I'll send my second in command to handle it. So we'll send in... just ones that barely even got that much use. And I'll send her as well, just as extra fire support. There we go. So only one retreated. Everyone else is good. Excellent. Okay. They get an interesting pick of the litter, but do I want any of these? Probably not. Not with this many D, not with this many D mods. I think we'll just leave them. Just pick through all this wreckage. Oh, look at this. Whoa, that's a lot of fuel. Makeshift shield generator. Oh, we were looking for that one. Okay, we also got twin toroidal plasma railgun. Interesting. Okay, cool. Got a lot of weapons though. Let's take everything that. Okay, then we've also got a derelict ship here. Yeah, nah. Let's grab some more stuff from it. There also... Yep, there is. Yeah, well, if they decide to do anything, they're basically done for. So, alright, what else have we got? I don't want that. I don't want these ones, do I? Not really. Yeah, nah. Nah, let's just salvage them. Inferno Merv launcher. Anti-small craft. Okay. Cool. And we've also got a domain error probe here. Let's do that before we move on. Automated defenses. Don't want to do that now. So how are these guys looking? 54%. I think we've already done. I think we've done enough for now. Let's just keep moving. So we still have this to do, 62 days left. Might as well just repair we're on the way around. There's nowhere here to survey. Oh, I can also level up as well. Hello. Okay, so what do I want to get here? I feel like I want to go towards a leadership tree now. Like, this was really just for more maneuverability on my own ships because I get the bigger ones. I don't think I really need anything else right now in terms of these ones. Probably not. So, leadership. Extra weapon damage, nav rating. Can I talk about the skills I picked up already? Yeah, sure. So, I primarily went through the industry tree, mainly because I thought it was a really good way for a starting player to play this. Because especially with, like, the first thing I got was bulk transport. So increased cargo capacity, fuel capacity, and personnel capacity. So really darn good for early game, because it just helps you in terms of, like, being able to carry more hauls back, as well as traveling further distances earlier in the game. This just became just a bonus at the end of it. So this is still really, really good that I started off with. Second tech perk reduced the sensor and all that. Seemed concerned earlier. I guess I'm like, with how I've got it with my fleet right now, I don't think I really need to worry about stealth anymore. Like, it's only going to be that, I guess maybe it could be useful. But yeah, so I've also got salvaging here. So basically I collect more stuff from stuff I find. It's a no-brainer. Why would you not? Field repairs, I went meh on because, like, I just don't really feel that was that useful as the other two. And then I moved forward onto containment procedures, so basically consumption reduction for refuel. It's increased fuel salvaged as well, so yeah, basically it allows me to travel further as well for less fuel consumption. Makeshift equipment reduces monthly supply consumption, so basically it reduces the amount of supplies I need per month to keep my fleet going, which is pretty darn nice. And hull restoration was what I was working towards. You read this one, it has a chance of removing a D mod per month from a randomly selected ship in your fleet. So your ships will slowly get back to their normal status for free, which is nuts. It's a very, very powerful one. Hull restoration is pretty much what I worked towards, why I got these other ones at the same time. In navigation, mainly got this for transverse jump, but also the maximum burn level. The terrain movement penalty, I don't know, I don't really notice a difference in that. It's meant to be helping you against things like nebulas and other things like that, so as well as asteroids. And this one was just more for having maneuverability and top speed because I'm using the bigger ships right now, and so therefore being able to move faster and turn faster is kind of a no-brainer as well. It's not a lot better, but it's better than what it was before, honestly. So, okay. So what else can I really do here? If I want to go into, like, say, tech tree. Yeah, I am still pretty new to this game. I am learning it as I go. Hence why I'm playing this on easy, so, you know. My next playthrough, I'll play it on normal, obviously. This is more just me learning everything as we go. I mean, that's a close range. Not going to be at close range very often. Alright, what else have we got? Wolfpack Tactics sounds like a pretty good one, though. Crew training. More combat readiness. Doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Carriers, that's if I had fighters. Which I got a few. Okay, what are the future ones like? Increase maximum level of officers. More maximum operatives. More command points. Okay, yeah. Maximum number of elite skills soldiers you can have. So people can have for this command. 2 maximum number of officers you're able to command. Interesting. Best skills in the game are hull restoration and automated ships. Automated lets you get a radiant in your fleet. The remnant capital, this automatically makes it S tier. Automated ships, where's that? Oh, here. And now also recovery of some automated ships as well as derelict drones. Automated ships can only be captained by AI cores. Plus 100% combat readiness. Offsets built in 100% penalty. Enables AI cores and cargo to remotely captain automated reinforcements from battle objectives. Wow, okay. That's interesting. You'd have to go heavy into that, though. Which I've only got... Yeah, I only have 1. I need 3 more. So I could go in that direction and go towards this, potentially. To get the remnant capital. That'd be interesting if I can grab that. The only reason the skill is any good is because of the rating. Otherwise, it's kind of bad skill. Yeah, I get that is kind of... I'm kind of noticing that as well. I mean, recovering automated ships, not terrible either. Just means it's just more options and things I can just grab and take home. But... yeah... Plus 3 to burn level in which the fleet is considered to be moving slowly. Okay, we got target leading accuracy for auto-firing weapons. That's not really that big of a deal. Energy weapons deals 30% damage at close range. I do have a lot of energy weapons. But that has to be close range for that to really get its usage, though. The less flux generated by energy weapons is also a kind of interesting thing to make elite later, too. So that means I can fire stuff for longer. I mean, that's just if I'm going to keep using energy weapons, though. I mean, again, I'm going to be using this ship for a while longer, so I'm guessing I think I might as well grab this, actually. Let's do that. I also should start making stuff elite, too, if I can. Which I could do for this one, too. Sure, why not?
Happily established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Ek314, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Glad you're having fun. Alright, so we'll confirm that. Alright, how's the fleet looking in terms of levels here? Anyone that's leveled up? Yes, Expander's leveled up. Alright, let's see what you got now. So you're the one with the Medusi, so let's see what you got here. Combat endurance, so extra operating time. So maximum combat readiness. Polarized armor. Damage reduction by armor increased. Nah, it's not a big deal. Damage control, less damage taken. Field modulation, less damage taken by shields. Yeah, combat endurance or field modulation. I think maybe field modulation, just so you can tank for even longer. I feel like that's probably going to be better for you here. I'm gonna go field modulation. I think that's pretty good for you. Alright, anyone else who can level up that's here right now? Nope. So really, the only ones who can level up is the Icicle Eye. You're getting pretty close. You're very close to a level up. Von Winkelhampen's getting there. Do need to grab endurance later. Malfunctions will hurt shield, otherwise in long battles. Yeah, true. Stolen Cookie's getting close as well, and so's my wife. Should read the skill quotes, lore tidbit, and these are pretty subtle, to be honest. If you have a talent for what I like to think of as active tuning, I find musicians make the best field officers. Artist Solomon, leaked data submitted to ComSec redaction algorithm. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize these had quotes, yeah. A machinist says the human mind is capable of intuiting effective solutions despite conflicting sensor data and contradictory tactical directives. Targeting the computer alone can never truly replace a warrior. Right. The Eye of an Angel was found in the small places hidden there by the merciful God in his first moments of creation. Thus its secrets were laid bare for the ignorant and cruel to loose terrible fiery wrath we lament. Sacred texts of blood. Cool. Let's keep an eye on those. Eye out for those later. Alright, so... yeah, we were heading here. Alright, let's go. So we'll just save here and let's keep moving. So yeah, combat readiness is kind of just taking a bit of a hit. I don't want to keep fighting at the moment. Otherwise I'd go for that other probe as well. Let's do a little zigzaggy around all this. Alright, off we go. Here my character tree, all of them have these. Ah, right, I see. Okay, repairs are completed. Ooh, Kingpin trait. Weak arm decreases armor by 5%. When increased overload duration by 20%. Say no. Alright. Let's keep this moving. Oh, really? That hit me? Oh, that's annoying. How silly. Okay. Let's turn on the transponder then. Don't want to start trouble. This is the one where we need to get somebody. Oh, we can drop in an Asher on the way, actually, because this is home. Oi! Don't dick me, jerk. Okay, let's repair. 85 supplies, jeez. Okay. We did get this, so might as well learn it while we're here. Okay, let's get rid of all this metal. Okay, how about its prices here? Not terrible. That's about as good as it'll get. Might as well sell it here. Actually got nicked by Tri-Tac, eh? That's a first. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, they got it. They did well here. All right, let's go sell all these then. Let's might as well give them to the Tri-Tac because they're our friends. Let's grab some fuel. Let's grab some supplies as well. Wait, I went cancel, didn't I? Yeah, I did. There we go. Okay. I don't care about any of those, so I might as well drop some of this off. We don't need this many. Let's go down by 300. Easy to invade. I just realized I've got 5 high-value prisoners. We really should be increasing our increasing friendship with somebody with this. Okay, energy conduit overcharger. Increase energy weapon damage by 15%. Deployment cost increased by 10. Ugh. That's a bit. Interesting. Alright, what about fleet? What have we got here? Prometheus tanker. Maximum burn 6. Oof. But I don't need to worry about fuel capacity because we're not even getting close to hitting fuel capacity throughout these whole trips that we've been taking, so we probably don't need it. So I think we're fine then. Let's see. Anything here you got in excess? Right, you got metal excess now. You got heavy machinery excess now, yeah. Which makes sense. Yeah. Don't need to worry about that now because I just gave you so much excess in that. And all those extra metals, yeah, that's fine. That's exactly what I gave you. Okay. So, let us head over to Gilead. Unless before we do that, we go here. High value bounty. Oh, jeez. Yeah, these. Oof, oof. Okay, that's big. So it's like Renegade. Damn, these are freaking brutal. Oh, yeah, no thanks. None of those, thank you. Okay, we already got an IBB job. We don't need to worry about that for now. What do you got here? So now let's see more clothes. Right now it's full of 33 metals. Like, how we get rid of them except the price of a lowest 15. Yeah, we don't need that. We just sold a whole bunch of metal. Supply construction. Oh, that's 300,000 credits. I'm not going to worry about that too for now. Yeah, there's nothing really here that's like we could take here. Which is fine. Alright, let's head over. Let's continue on with the job that we were sent to do. Thankfully, these guys do not see me as an enemy, so we're good here. Alright, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Fana Calderon, the Knight Commander. Okay, comms opens a Knight of Lud bearing the handweave and wooden sigil of a Knight Captain. Blessings of Lud be upon you, she says, looking you over with obvious suspicions. He says nonetheless, maintains a civil tone. How may I serve, Walker? Ask about a certain prisoner associated with the Glacier Academy. Ah, you're from the Academy. Oh, not quite. They hired you, is that right? She gives you just a glance. It is. That is basically a Halo-like helmet, isn't it? It's like a strange texture, though. It's probably some sort of reflection. First, I'd like to assure you that the individual on whose behalf you're petitioning the Knights has been treated well. Though considering their crimes, has been confined to a guest dormitory and had technological privileges limited. The Knight flips a page in some kind of real paper notebook, reading, I see here that this academician was caught with a number of devices. Research equipment, they say. These devices have been destroyed. She looks up to see how you react and then nods to herself. It's more Doomslayer than Halo. I'd say it's more Halo. Or more of a Marine, probably. Like UNSC Marine. They just don't use helmets like that, though. Oh, it's war paint? Ah, that makes sense. We understand the need. The need for stable relations between our respective institutions, sorry. And the Mother Church has emphasized this point very precisely to our order. Therefore, the system's Archimandrite General has agreed to waive the usual procedures in place of a generous donation to the Church. I trust you have brought the Academy's silver? Yes. We'll pay it. The Knight Captain nods. You may transfer the credits to the Port Exchanger. Just tell them the sum is to be delivered to the Knights. You nod, and motion your logistics officer to take care of the transaction. Which leaves us with your wayward Academician. She sighs. We shall have them escorted to the Outsiders Concourse immediately for your pickup. Orbital bombard them? Nah, come on. They're already kind of nice with these guys. If anything, I probably should give the Luddic Church the prisoners, maybe. Alright, the Knight claps her notebook shut. Which concludes our business, she says, and pauses as if considering her words. I will pray for you, Captain, and please, ask the Academy to be more considerate. May the stars guide you. Virus bomb them, Jesus. You dispatch a shuttle to pick up the released Camadician, who is in good health. Once on board and away from the brooding Knights of Lud, they complain bitterly about lost data. Those fanatics smashed my new tripad. Simply barbaric. It can't be my imagination, but I suspect that they hardly bathe down there. You nod politely and motion for your security chief to escort the Camadician to their quarters so you can avoid them on the long trip back to your Glacier Academy. Let's have a look then. %100% combat readiness as well. Wow, these guys are ready. Just recreate your Stefan 3. So that one looks like a beast, that one, a battle cruiser. But yeah, I'm not gonna piss him off. So if I go special functions, prisoner actions. Release a prisoner for a reputation boost for the Luddic Church. Yeah. See what 1 does. Improved by 4. Okay. We can at least put us down to 0 with the Luddic Church. This might not be a terrible idea. I'll just leave it as 1 for now. Okay. So, let's start shopping. That's fine. Just grab all the fuel. Don't need more supplies for now. Okay, what about your ships? Damn, they got a Retribution. Alright. And an Atlas. But these things are not in good shape. They are also low-tech. Attack a random Luddite patrol to kick off a war between them and Tritac, and then use the invasion fleet as backup to raid their prison. Your fleet is still the most shitty, and sat bomb that means you lost your commission. You go in a ship in your alliance with the League and dictate you being a Tritac commissioner. Yeah. Not gonna do that. It's entirely fine. Alright, what else is here? Nondescript man, a shadowy booth. It's more eyes. Yeah, no thank you. Regular training end of the bar is up to. What is your approach? No. Yeah, not gonna bother the security code. Yeah, there's not a lot here worth taking. Alright. Okay, so that's that done. So now we're going to head straight back to Glacier and get the jailbreak thing done, and also do everything else. Because yeah, we'll do that, and then we turn around and go back here and grab this, potentially, or we look for more jobs on the way. Oh yeah, also just to take care of the invasion on Scathy as well. So we'll take care of this quickly, and then go to Scathy and give us a hand, give our guys a hand. Okay. Yeah, surface battle they're fighting right now. They're not doing well. Is everything set up for Tuesday? Almost. I need to test everything first. But I'm almost there. I've got the new groups ready to go. I just need to test to make sure they work. Which I should have time tomorrow to do, or like Tuesday before the stream. Dang it. Alright. Trend monitor on. Alright, so let's head over to the mining station. We'll take care of that now. Just save real quick first. I really doubt I'll be able to get there in time to help Scathy if Scathy gets lost. Alright, so comm directory. Alright, Gilgamesh. After a short wait, your connection request is accepted. Your tripod chimes, notifying you that your chief security officer has handed off the prisoner. Now free, perhaps. Cool. Now the pirates are only just a little vengeful. Guys, repair ships. Scathy lost is a given. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Head over to Galatia real quick as well. One try taking a hedge system, what you expect to happen. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm not gonna push it. Only 10,000 in expenses now. We've actually halved it, which is pretty good. I'm fine with that. All right, let's check in. All right, oh, Captain, the Orbital Architecture Department wants me to give you their thanks for returning a Cam Edition. Well, you won't remember the name, but they're all very pleased to get back to work on the, well, I shouldn't really say. Sebastian looks nervously around and clears his throat. Trust me, they're very pleased, and it's due to you. Good job. Okay. Oh, am I? Ah, whatever. Academician. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Oops, hang on. Instrument package recovery. Right. It's in another direction, but I can easily just accept it anyway. So, alright, so we have instrument package recovery. So this one says AI defense studies, needs the instrument package from a probe recovered and returned. They sent it to the Malutha system and to study a ring system. Doesn't say here what it was for exactly, it's just that they need it back. Sebastian sees the look you're giving him. I know, you're not just here to fetch packages, but this really is important. It's cutting edge science, it benefits us all. Yeah, okay, I've heard this one before. So, cool, we'll grab that. Ask about purchasing technology from a Parther. Yeah, we did something like this already. Okay, wow, huh. Yeah, the academician, there we go, got it right now, says his datapad as if not quite believing it. So an individual who is associated with the athletic path contacted the academy. Their name is Voxa Right of Earth, and they say they want to sell the academy a piece of technology that they found somewhere, I guess. If it really is unique, regenerative structural elements, then this would be an extraordinary find. But, you know, Sebastian looks at you expectantly. I do. It's the path. This goes against everything they believe. If they caught one of their own selling technology to us, can you imagine what they do? I mean, you watch Sebastian's imagination work across his face. Fanatical torture, dungeons lie just beneath the surface. It's gonna be a toaster, to be honest. Truly the most heretical of machines. Yeah, a toaster. Or a microwave. He visibly shudders and composes himself. Sorry, yes, the details. He takes a deep breath. Okay, so the contact is Voxa Right of Earth. They're on Hesperus in the Eos Exodus system. The Academy has allocated 41,000 credits to you to make the purchase. Just talk to the contact, make arrangements, and return the unique regenerative structural elements to the Galatia Academy. That's over there. Sure. Anything else? Nope, that's too bad. Okay, cool. Alright. So we're here. Okay, we've also got that one over there, and then we've got this one over here as well. Right, so Eos we could grab some more fuel from. Also got to Hybrisol first. But if anything... Where was that planet? I don't remember where... Okay, where was it? Hang on a minute. Sorry, hang on. I gotta bring up my other sheet. And where was it? Because I know I saved it somewhere. Let's have a look. No, that's not it. Where was it? I saved it somewhere. I know I did. Or I got this wrong. Where is it? Is that a C? No, where do I leave it then? Oh, here we go. That's where it is. Okay. Found it. Cool. Alright, so Revachol. It's in one of these. Yeah, here. This was where the world was. Our planet was. This one. So Revachol was the one the planet we were thinking of taking. Yeah, Revachol, Oldoa, the jungle world. Just kind of the only one that we've potentially found to be like a colonizable planet. So what I'll do is I'm going to save a copy here, and we're going to go towards that, and let's see what we can do. We'll first head back. We'll head back to Hybrisol first, just to resupply and get everything we need. Is that pollution on it or something else? I do not remember. Also, she's over here somewhere too. Dwarf primary star near a volcanic world. So we can take care of that at the same time while we're here. She's probably there, most likely. Yeah, most likely she's there. So we can actually take care of that at the same time too. Okay, yeah, so we'll head back to Hybrisol first. So let's head over. We don't need to do that. We can just don't want to spend too much in terms of resources here. Okay, you're flying at me. So you're actually picking a fight, are you? Or are you just going to leave me alone? Yeah, 'cause I'm not here to start a fight. Kill them, let me solo them. Okay, we got a new trait suggestion. The Baldric. Lazy crew or unforgiving crew. Okay, we're not utilizing them for combat readiness, so this is fine to leave as is. Alright. Oh, for God's sake. Alright. I'm not giving you shit. Go away. Leave me alone. Ugh. Freaking hate them. They're not actually like hostile to us yet. Once they're hostile to us, I'll absolutely start blasting them out of the sky for all the times they've been annoying me. here. Make a turn. Okay, here we go. Alright, so let's go to Yochu first. They just show up, blast out music, got to demand your valuables and refuse to elaborate. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, let's grab fuel. Might as well grab all the supplies while we're at it. There we go. We're looking for it. That's pretty good for a long distance travel now. Okay. So I need to worry about storage right now. Nah, not really. Alright, what else you got in terms of fleet? Anything worth taking? Not really. Okay, I'll just keep that open then. Alright, let's go shake a shuttle down. What else have we got? Investment. So okay, so I like your growth potential, so you can take my 252,000 crowds now and pay back to me in 400 days. If not, he makes a stricken look. I'll ruin your reputation across Tritachyon space. No, what? I want a loan. Go away. Hard drinking spacer. Here we go. Alright, got a Colossus class freighter. I won't be needing it anymore. For 13,000. Oh, okay. I'll have to refit this thing, but another 900 cargo for 13,000? Sure, why not? Alright, tough looking women with a power undersuit. Alright, so do tell 20 Marines on the target vessel. Huh. Nah. Work with a bunch of extortionists. Yeah, I guess we kind of are. Station commander. Oh, jeez. God, those are tough missions. Holy crap. Okay, what else have we got here? A significant challenge. Yeah, we need to get more ships at some point. Like more big ships. Prototypes back in the opposite direction. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that either. Oh, this I could do. 90 days. Hang on, where was that again? Further away. In 90 days. Could do that and then just like turn around. The advanced missions are tough, but you just have to remember you're reinforced by both the station itself and nearby patrols and fleets. It usually evens out. Oh, does it? Huh. Okay, so it'd be basically 6 ships. Probably could, honestly. Like, fly up here first and then turn around and head back here and here. Against the Persian League. Right. Sure, let's do it. Okay, then we'll go check out Kulan real quick. There's a profile of suspected smuggler posted by Kulan authorities. Okay, sure. Everything looks clean. Cool. Oh, man. One of your guys. Okay. Let's get all the fuel. There we go. We're looking pretty good in fuel now. Alright, anything else here? Oh, we got Tritekyon military here too. Ooh, an Atlas. One that's intact too. I also got to refit the other ship too. Got Tritekyon military. Oh, I can go for a second incursion if I want to. I believe you would smuggle. We thought better of you. Hey, I didn't smuggle. Leave me alone. I didn't do shit. I had nothing. I ain't done nothing. That is some spicy vehicles right here. Do I want another incursion? Or I want to go for, like, say, the Equality. The adaptive battleship. The Atlas is the test ship, but it's also, like, it carries the most stuff as well. Because look at its cargo capacity. It's 2,000. One ship carrying 2,000. That's still pretty great. The only downside is it's a slow poke. You need to increase its maximum burn by a ton, unless it's going to be really bad. It's one of the main issues when it comes to these ships. Okay. Right, so this one's got the attack modes. So it's just Super Cruise, Siege, and Bastion. No spaceship fuel was left behind as evidence, so it didn't happen. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, for 582,000, I might actually get it. Just so I got an extra, like, really heavy hitter. Because really, in terms of, like, the really big ships, I've only got two. Which is, yeah, the one that's Icicle Eye's piloting, plus this one. And the rest of these are cruisers. Burn speed ain't too bad. With 2 times speed and getting the hyperspace bonuses, you'll be cruising at about 718 anyway with the SUS on. It's, I mean, I'm slightly going slower, I think, anyway. My burn level's currently 7. So I can actually fix the Atlas up with the correct burn speed. So, yeah. I don't know what's doing the slowest burn, though. Oh, you are. Right. I guess I am too. Yep, that's why we're 7. Okay, that makes sense. This would be what? Also 7? Yeah, okay. I don't know, I'm honestly tempted to actually get this. Or just buy a tug plus 1 burn right there. I mean, yeah, I could. 109,000. I mean, our cargo's looking okay now. Probably don't need to worry about how much we're carrying. I mean, an extra 2,000 probably would still be pretty nice, though. Just means we can actually go out and explore for longer. Which we are about to go out and kind of explore. If no one else claims it, can I get the ship with Glacier as the officer? If I do buy it. Glacier? I haven't got an officer with that name. Although I can change one of them around to be named Glacier if you really want that. You know what? I'm honestly really tempted to get this. Let's get it. That's what you mean? Alright, fair enough. Alright, we gotta pace ourselves on this one. Alright, so move this up to at least here. Move our capital ships closer together as well. Okay, so maybe Dave Beasley can take this ship now. So she goes to this. And this one can be renamed to... Yeah, the Equality, yep. There we go. That is Glacier. And she's piloting the Equality. The Onamuji. We'll deal with you in a minute. Now we got to deal with this one first. So we'll just get this. We'll just take this refit. We haven't set it yet. Okay. Now we go to the other one and do the same thing here. There we go. Done. Easy. Alright, now the tough one. So how do I want to build this thing, I wonder? Okay, so what has it got? So it's got 6 large energy turrets, 3 medium missile hardpoints, and 8 small energy turrets. Okay. So what can we do at the moment? We've got the plasma railgun. It's a good option, potentially. She has energy weapon mastery. Yes, she does. Which means she has to be up close to use it, though. But she could do it. So maybe I go, like, auto pulse lasers. It's a lot of flux, though, for sustained damage. I can at least get 2. Maybe. Alright, go the plasma railgun. Move me closer, I wish to hit them with my sword. Plasma cannon murder boat. Yeah. Oh, jeez, yeah. Oh my god! Right. That's a lot of flux, though. But then again, could use it. But that's black market stuff, though. 9,000 each. I could just try them and see what it's like. So I'll do 2. Okay, then we also do... Yeah, then we go like potentially lasers. It's a high intensity laser. Yeah, and then these ones. Probably not going to bother with the back. I mean, Curve should call the Equality is funny. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? I'll do these for point defense that have got some range on them. Okay, then we got... Okay, so that's 47 per second. 40 per second for 75 damage per second versus 100 damage, 67 damage a second. Yeah, I'll do light emitters. Okay, and obviously we need missiles, so what do I want to give you? Anything that I can triplicate here. I got a ton of salamanders, though. Okay. Can do triple annihilator. Oh yeah, I could do Reaper. Yeah, I could do Reaper. You have to be close to use these, though. Typhon Reaper. Oh, these. Right. So I got Typhon Reaper in the middle. And 2 Sabo. Yeah, 2 Sabos might be not too bad, actually. I'm gonna see, yeah, like these. Alright, so given these, we want to go for... That's beam weapons. Those aren't beams, are they? Those are no, they're plasma. They're cannons. Those are beams, though, but yeah, that's not really that's not useful. Okay, so shield arc of 180. So I could make that 240 with Actually, no, I can make this 360 with a shield conversion front. Yeah, there we go. So it'd be a completely protected ship. Yeah, softbox raise, shield generate per second by 50%. Yeah, that might be pretty good though. Because yeah, that's a lot of flux per second to keep shields up. Especially considering I got like high weapon flux. Holy cow, look at the amount of weapon flux per second that's going to be. Okay, reinforced bulkheads because I don't want to lose it. Naturally. Yeah, it's like civilian grid holes. Yeah, I thought so. What else have we got? Can I sacrifice the back mounts for reduced flux generation or something? I mean, I've got these off, but these are meant to be just like shooting down missiles that come at you. So right now, I think this is fine as like primary weapons at this point. So these high intensity lasers are only going to be used when shields are down. Plasma cannons, but plasma cannons are going to be the primary weapon. So it's basically that's like what, 1650. So I can actually potentially fix that. Yeah. So basically, the high intensity lasers is when I start actually using up the flux, I think. So that should be fine. I think it's fine. Besides, you can even go even harder with flux distributor. That's still pretty good. So yeah, because really it's just going to be these two firing, and so therefore that with the shields, like the shield flux per second, yeah, plasma cannons can fire endlessly, basically. It's like you can fire the plasma cannons as long as you like. That's sort of the general gist of it. So I could do that as well. So flux capacity is at max. But yeah, once you use the high intensity lasers though, that's when it starts burning through the total flux. But yeah, it's absolutely energy barrage. Absolutely energy barrage. Could also do a plasma railgun while I'm at it as well. Two more plasmas, and then put the high intense at the high intensity lasers at the back. Theory could just tear itself. It could just tear itself apart. All right. Let's just see how this looks then. I mean, these lasers won't really work at the back, really, but God, the amount of weapon flux per second now is ridiculous. Yeah, that's about right. All right, I'm just gonna have a look and see how this goes. All right, let's just put this into autopilot and just watch this thing go. Oh, what a beautiful ship. Ooh, very pretty green flames. Oh, Jesus Christ! Well, that didn't last long. Alright, so I don't know why it decided to use the Reaper right away. It's not auto-firing, it just decided to try to use it. Okay, interesting. Let's put in an alternate, make it fire a little bit faster. Try versus an onslaught. Alright, let's see how we go. Maybe I saw a gap. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Okay. Alright, where are ya? Oh, there's a high-tech onslaught. Here we go. Alright. Alright, let's watch this thing fly. Hang on. Oh, did I not send it? No, I did. There we go. Once it changes mode. I also have a tendency it's flickering against Chinese shield, right? It's kind of slow, yeah. It can't even get to it. Yeah, it's not going very well, is it? Yeah, low-tech wins, sucker. Yeah, this thing's not very fast, is it? Get a bit of support to push in, you're good. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you are very pushy with using the Reaper launcher there. Unstable injector. That's an interesting idea. Reducing non-missile weapon range by 15%. Ugh. 25 too, as well. Okay, so I need 5 more. Like that. Alright, we'll try that again then. So it just doesn't have the lasers anymore. But we'll try that. Alright, it's holding this thing at bay in terms of shielding though, but... Get in there. Yeah, I think maybe ITU might be needed then. So maybe not that. Yeah, so maybe not that. Maybe ITU. So grab that instead. So try that again, and we'll see how that works this time around. That might actually be, and that might actually be what we need. Oh, we can attack sooner. Oh, this is actually looking better. Oh, it's winning. Here we go. Oh, that's absolutely giving it an advantage right there. Look at that go. Yeah, that missile flew off to the side. I love it. Okay, that actually is proving to be a better start. Because look at the damage that took in that handshake. That was really strong. Oh, now it's got the problem of it. Oh no, this gets slowly catching up, but I might build into, yeah, I probably might build in stuff for this thing, shouldn't I? Oh, it's winning. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, so close. Got it. All right. Yep. All right. So it's fine. So it actually can fight 1v1 against an onslaught. Excellent. Okay, now I should build in stuff, actually. So might do the bulkheads. That's 30 points right there. So build one in, and then we can also give you unstable injector. Increase your capacity by 5. The most OP hull in. Which is what exactly? Alright, so with that, that should give him some more, look at the bonus effects for building in. Increase flux dissipation by a further 50. Converts 10% of harm flux damage taken by shields into soft flux. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Reduce the amount taken damage taken by shields by 5%. Yeah, which I just did, which is reinforced bulkheads, so. I might grab both the shield one. I might build in both the shields ones. Oh, can I do one? Oh, fine. I guess I'll do this one then. Maybe. You can only get 2. You need a skill for 3. I don't know. I guess this one's probably better out of the 2 to put into as an S mod. Yeah, let's do that as well. Okay. Alright, what else can I actually do with you, actually? More capacity. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. So it's got its power. Just downside is you're a little bit too yeah, you're a little bit too eager to use the Reaper though. I don't know. I feel like you're gonna waste that a lot, but oh well. We'll try to live with it, it's fine. Now the final stress test, the Paragon. Alright, let's see what this thing can do against the Paragon. I remember what the Paragon looks like. That one. Right, let's see how this thing does against a Paragon. still on autopilot. Holy shit! It actually made him drop his shields. It's actually winning this fight. Oh, damn, it just blocked it in time. Oh, that would have been good. It outfluxes a Paragon. Oh, its shields only just came up. Wow. It actually held the line against a Paragon. Wow, this thing's nuts. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're on our side. Okay, so how's that look at the black market? Medium. Alright, I have to buy stuff then. Okay, so in which case... let's go with that. Yeah, we go minimal. That's going a bit better. How does that thing cost per deployment? Good question. Let's have a look. Hmm. 55 deployment points. And 55 supply recovery cost. Right. Five supplies shorter than a Paragon 60. Whew. Yeah, that was... I'm fine with this ship, honestly. It's a fair trade. Alright, let's prepare the ship. 124 supplies to bring that back up to a operating status. So now we're using up 10 a day. For ship maintenance. Alright, so technically that would make it, what, 132 days minimum that we've currently got. So... no, Mirror should actually... it's only another 1,000. Let's get another, like, 300. There we go. Oh, it keeps it down at minimal. Okay, how about crew size? 2,500, we're at 4,400. Yeah, we're still fine in terms of excess. We don't need to take more away, not just yet. Certainly just a more adaptable Paragon due to its subsystem. I'd say capitals cost a lot of supplies per day. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. Because I guess it's because it makes sense because it's something that's a lot bigger. Okay, so we have that one that we've set up. Okay, and then we've got our world here. So if anything... okay, located near the heart of a system with a dwarf primary star. So one of two picks here. So we'll go to Petrolka first. Or, yeah, Petrolka? Petroloka. Yeah, Petroloka. So we'll go after these guys. Which we don't need to send our really big ships after it. We can just send our lesser ships after it. Or at the very least, with my wife being the flagship on it. Okay. Cool, so we'll do that, then take care of this one, who's highly likely to be here, and then we go over to Revachol and try to get that, yeah, try to get the planet. But, I just realized the time. Wow, I've been playing this for so long already. Okay, I think we should probably stop here for the night. So that was a really good ship that we started, that we just got in the fleet. So, I think this one is going to outperform mine in terms of damage output, but we've both got I think we both got our uses here. Like, this one's just a straight up, just capital ship brawler. Mine's just taking advantage of weaknesses, which is kind of what mine is at the moment. It's like, once the shields go down, I can just cut through them like butter, which is what these two beams do. Want to test what? Want to see a full test? Equality versus my flagship? How do I do that? Can I actually do that? How do I actually do that? Because I can only send it in as an ally. I can't send it in as an enemy, can I? There's ships like that in my... Oh, there is? Okay, right. To which I guess... I mean, the thing is, it's not going to be... It's not going to be using the same build, though, is it? It's not going to use the same build, though. That's the only downside. Send in your ally, select it, and then check console commands. There's a betray command. Huh.
Uplink established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Alright, I'll need help on how to do that. Samurai Mark 3, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, using CC to have them turn hostile is absolute genius. Yeah, okay. Need to look through the list, help combat, but yeah. Alright, so let's just, can I make it hold position? I can. Alright. So now I've got to turn this ship around. Okay. Then let's move the ship back. Just so we give them a chance to properly separate before they engage each other. Okay. Alright, let's make sure we got this stopped. Yeah, it's kind of stopped. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so how do I actually do it? Yeah, I need your help on this. Let's go to console. How do I do that again? I forgot again. Crap. Hang on. I keep forgetting what the console command is. I'll have to probably control backspace. Okay, yeah, okay. So control backspace. Right. Okay. So what do I need to do then? So help combat. End combat, flame out. Reveal, route. Traitor. Hit R to select the ally, then traitor. Alright. Okay. Send control backspace. Traitor. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's see who's better. Has no hard flux, yeah. I'm doing well in terms of flux damage, but unfortunately it's doing hard flux on me, which means it's a losing fight. I'm sure if I did hard flux, I'm sure if I did like, you know, build-ins, I'd probably be stronger too, which I might actually do before I finish up tonight. Speed up, yeah. Alright, there we go. Most of its flux coming from its own weapons and me. Yeah, you're probably right. These two are really going at it. I am getting out flux though, yeah. Still, we are like pretty, look, we're like, for the most part, we're kind of equal. I mean, she's causing the hard flux, but she still can't break through my shields very easily. But also, her shields are very strong as well because she goes into Bastion mode. Yeah, if she falls back, so I can have a chance of dumping my flux. That is also very true. Yeah, this is so relatively equal. It's like a trade duel more than anything. Yeah, I know, right? This is basically just constantly trading. Yeah, she's still out fluxing me though, because mine's hard flux, so therefore I have to retreat. So I absolutely have to let off flux. Because, yeah, she could chase me down. She's just going steady though, so she's not going to try to finish me off. Because really, she should dash in and actually come at me. As an aggression command. Oh god, I might as well wait until that. Okay, there we go. Nope. Trying to stop it with that. Okay, there we go. Okay. No more hard flame noise. Alright, so what else have we got? Yeah, that's okay, there is. Alright. So the fact that you can do this is like, who's better? It's pretty cool. Could try state trade effect mult. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. I think we're pretty much done. Alright, so yeah, I don't have what I need to get through that shield. Yet. But I can also build in stuff myself as well. But yeah, I haven't really built for combat as much as this one has, really. Although, well, this one was quite nice. I might change this one now. So maybe I change it to this. Change it to a railgun. It is begging to have some stuff installed, isn't it? Oh my bloody god, I had the wrong one installed the entire time. That was the one I freaking wanted, not freaking... That's why I wasn't turning so hard. Okay. Well, that's my fault. Okay, what else can I do here? I think it's safe to say that eventually my CR will run out due to the hard flux inventing, ultimately giving the equality of the win in 6 to 8 business weeks. Yeah, 6 to 8 business weeks. Yeah, exactly. Alright. So I'm gonna put this in. Alright. So, what's this thing do at the moment? So, 2,000 damage per second. I mean, this one does less flux sustained. But then I got this one, which is even less for a railgun. Got to form me a sling available. Yeah, I got one. Could try that. It's not a lot of damage, though. It's a mid-slot. Yeah, it's a mid-slot. It is. It's like maybe this. Maybe instead of this, instead of the graviton beam, one of these could be it. It is a long range. I keep these high intensity lasers. They're still really good. Maybe the attack lasers can be changed to something else. Because they're not really doing much. So what are these right now? 75 damage a second. That's EMP damage a second. I feel like it's not really good. I mean, oh, it could go into multi-phase lance actually instead. I can do that. So let's definitely do more on these tactical lasers. Just can't get a third one, unfortunately. So that might be better. Yeah, keep on auto fire. What else can I do with you instead? Is Graviton Beam the best one for you, though? That's the question. Or I could go double heavy blaster. But 600 range is probably not going to be great. That's also a ton of flux, too. So yeah, it's low flux per second, and it's apparently meant to be okay against shields, but it doesn't do hard flux though. So then maybe instead of that, maybe I go into phase lance, man. Maybe either phase lance or heavy blaster. Hey, Dr. Shadow, I'm doing all right. How are you going today? Okay, so in which case, then we're definitely going to need... Oh, we already got that. Potentially we need this now. Because now we got a lot of stuff that's like multi-shot. It just woke up. Nice, nice. Actually, do I? No, I don't need that at all. Okay, so this thing also needs to be changed. Oh, and Kiva's a tactical laser, I guess, for now. So yeah, there's nothing illegal I can get. Yeah, I think there's no point dropping it for anything else yet. Unless I go... no, I can't not going to do anything. I think we just leave it as is. Alright. So yeah, keep these as is. Heavy Blaster would be interesting, though. Although now, the Formia Sling's going to be long range than the Heavy Blaster. So in which case, it probably needs to be... hang on. Maybe that goes there. Actually, no. Screw it. Keep it as is. Actually, no, that shouldn't be together. That'll be bad if you do that. So Heavy Blaster should probably be in a different spot. So I'm gonna have to do this then. And then that can fire on its own when it's ready. Okay, what else can I give you then? It's maximum burn level, so we don't need that. Oh, I really should be giving you this, shouldn't I, instead? Because I can go back to Graviton Beam and then just go Scatter. It reduces range, though. Yeah, just doing optimizations on the ship. I'm trying to figure out like how I can make this thing a little bit better, if anything. Dang it. This is not easy. If anything, I should also do the shooter area as a front shield. Okay, so I can't do that. The extended shields can absolutely help though. So I will bring it to like, yeah, because I think that this thing needs more. This thing does need more higher, bigger shields. So do that, and we will build it in to give it 300 shield arc. Then we go back to auxiliary thrusters. Okay, anything else I can actually do here? I feel like these missiles weren't that good. Despite that these can constantly be fired, they're not really hitting anything. I mean, I had these last time. They weren't that good. That's honestly not too bad. I mean, it's either that or I go into multi-sabo actually instead. Potentially. Then again, I do have some good anti-shield now. Relatively speaking, I got some okay anti-shield now. So what am I talking about? I don't have really good anti-shielding at all. I just got good damage overall. So really, I think I probably should go into anti-shielding. So bring these down to... Wait, where is it? I went past it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, I can do that. So it's only 3 each, though. Ugh, not great. But I can go further into missiles if I want to. Expanded missile racks for 30? Yeah, there's no point doing that. Okay. Alright, what else can I actually then do? I'm pretty sure that was all the anti-shit. That was all the sabos I could do. Yeah, that is pretty much all. Except I want to do these, but... not really. Could do double Reaper, actually. Just for the hell of it. So I can sort of charge in, and then I just, basically I just charge in with my dash, and then just, unleash the torpedoes. Potential option. But the problem is, I don't have enough weapon slots. Unless I put this with this again. Let's do that again. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do. Okay, anything else I can actually do while I've got this? So I've got like what? 25. Increases the range of ballistic or energy weapons by 35-50%. Huh. That's 60%. I mean, I've already got 2S mods in there, so I can't unfortunately do both. But I can do that. That actually would be good enough. Because I do have a few beam weapons, but also got a lot of fiery weapons as well. So yeah, I guess this could work. All right, we'll try with this. Just go against a regular one. Where was it? This one. I'll just try with a normal one. Okay. All right, one last test, and then we'll call it. Doing more hard flux damage than he is. get in there and rip them to shreds. Yeah, ripping through them. Yeah, it is a little bit, like, lesser than what I had, but that wasn't our quality. It wasn't. Fine, we'll do one more. Okay. Just defend that spot. Yeah, I guess we gotta. One last round. Let's see how this goes now. Let's just do a bit of a reverse. Let's make sure that we're both out of range. I don't want to get any sort of advantages here. Okay, let's put ourselves back down to 0 speed. There we go. All right. So. Okay. All right, here we go. Absolutely, I built as a tank. Holy crap. That's just not doing anything, though. Yeah, she's losing more flux than I'm causing with this. Yeah, she's out. She's beating me now. She actually beats me now. It actually used to be more equal before that. Interesting. That's very interesting.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming in.
Oh man, hi Edwin. How's it going? We're 22 people coming into the party. Hello. How is everyone going today? We're just doing some. I am wrapping up pretty shortly, unfortunately, Edwin. But yeah, we're just doing some rebuilding and testing. So far, the Equality is proving to be a better ship than my Incursion ship at the moment. So I don't think there's really anything I can do about it. I don't think there's anything I can really do about it. But yeah, basically, yeah, her ship's just better than mine in every way. And I'm not taking the ship away from you. It's fine. It's Glacier's ship. This is my ship. I'm happy with this ship. Didn't have anyone else on. Yeah, it's fair enough. Hope your stream went well. Can I get a shout out for Edwin, please? Expand if you're still there. Yeah, right now we're just testing stuff. Yes, it's only a joke. Unfortunately, you can't, but thank you, Expand. I should really tab out of this.
Do I move one tile? I will move one tile.
Why is it lagging so much?
And that's all it took.
Jeez. All right. One tile has set that off. Yikes. All right. Well, how'd XCOM
Learn
2
from
go
me.
for you? Jeez, that's unlucky as hell. Holy cow.
Learn from me.
Man, that's really jumpy.
So now I can see.
Just the role of the story is don't ever move. That's what it's telling. That's what it's teaching me right there. Yeah, I can't really do much else from this. Stream went well. Final mission tomorrow. Oh, nice. Congrats. Good job. Excellent work. Alright. So I guess this is fine. Because the high intensity lasers are going to be for, yeah. Keep the high intensity lasers as is. I mean, you have the range increase, so I guess that helps you a bit. There's not really much else I can really do for you, though. Because even with the reduced shield damage, you still were generating so much flux, it just didn't matter. That's like, what, 800? Yeah. So, basically, yeah, 200 flux a second at least. 250, actually. Sorry, 50, yeah, 500, actually, because I got the shield flux per second there, too. Yeah, Lab Chimp ended my last run. Yeah, he did that. That just happens. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I can live with this. I don't know auto fit. That's a weapon group. Is there anything I can do that's different, though? Well, it's just because I'm just missing the weapons I need to really outfit this thing. Because I've only got, unfortunately, one of these things. If I can get, like, another Formula Sling, that'd be pretty good for long range, but... That Heavy Blaster, honestly, I don't know. Less damage, less flux per second, though, for the X-Pulse laser. Same range, though. Constantly fire material pulses of X-rays rather than invisible light. Does respectable damage per shot, but sustaining fire constrain less powerful flux grids. Yeah, so it can. I guess I can try with this one. Yeah, I can switch that out and get one extra capacitor. So downside is that that's like half the range of this thing. Oh, actually, maybe. Hang on a minute. Yeah, Railgun is with the X-Pulse laser. Okay, yeah, of course it is. And Light Phase Lance. There's no more lances I can get, is there? Nope. Didn't think so. Yeah, a lot of this other stuff just doesn't really work. Yeah, it doesn't really work. So let's just leave it as is then. Alright, I'll have to think about that for another time. Okay, so let's just save it here before we finish up for the night. Okay. So the next plan for next week is going to be out towards all the way up to here, because we have a guy to hunt down. The trial intervention for against the Persian League. So we've got these ships to take care of for 80,000 credits. Then we make our way back to this system here and hunt down Lisa Nanau, who's got some pretty nice ships, actually. Might be able to hopefully grab a few of these. But there's definitely like a cruiser in as well. It's going to make things a little bit awkward, but we can definitely work with this. Then we also go back to Revachol, where we have a planet to get. So we go check out Revachol for instance for a second. We've got this. Oh, we got this one called Aldoa, the Jungle World. That kind of looks like the best potential planet to colonize that we found so far, and I'm probably going to try it from there. It's going to be what I'm going to be doing. Can I do some optimizations for the Texas? I want to see if I can solo the small fleet. What, this one? I mean, yeah, I'll take care of that next time. It's getting really late. I don't want to push this any further, so I think I'll just stop here and finish and try it again for next. Yeah, I might give this one upgrades yeah, going to do that for next time. Because the very least I can do, like, it can get your extended shields in a build-in, and then we can give you some more stuff potentially for your weapons. But yeah, yeah, next time, pretty much. You got it, yeah, because your current setup is still a little bit... It's still a little bit mismatched. I need to fix that up. Because your firepower could probably be better. It absolutely can be better, because I can give you some OP back, like, at least 50. And then we can actually go into higher grade weaponry. Yeah, it's 11:30 p.m. So yeah, I need to finish now. So terrible fires, by the way. I'm just gonna say it. Are they terrible? Yeah. Well, that's what I've picked anyway. I might change those around a bit. But anyways, we'll see how we go for next week. So I hope everyone had fun watching. This was holy cow! I am really happy that we got that new ship as well. And that one is basically going to be probably the pride and joy of the fleet now in terms of how powerful that thing is. Like, that thing can tank. Like, it was taking so much firepower and it just would not die in terms of like a 1v1. So, yeah, I got a feeling we've got a new super tank to at least hold it, but it also does a shit ton of damage on top of that as well, just to freaking just go, yeah, I'm also a DPS as well as a tank, just to basically break it even further. So, yeah, okay, well, I'll look for someone potentially raid for this evening. So this Tuesday, we are starting a new campaign, because Earth 10 was unfortunately lost. We got absolutely obliterated by 3 Chosen at once, who had incredible amounts of damage on their side and just unable to dodge stuff. It was a slaughter. We really couldn't do... We just basically were getting knocked down one by one. Yep, Earth 10's been officially lost. So, new campaign means new unit, new people. We start again. Yeah, that's just how it is. I've also decided I'm tuning back the difficulty a bit. So, and also you can bring your character back if you made one. So it's pretty easy. It's pretty simple to do. Yeah, and we're also going to be having the Hutts helping us in this world versus when we had the Black Legion last campaign as well. So I've got the I do have the redeems ready for that. I got a few in there. I haven't got too many. I've just I've limited the amount. I've limited the kind of numbers we can have at the moment. Yes, hut indeed. Yes, we are working with Jabba to try to liberate Earth this time. So Rip John Legion, this is so sad. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Really am. That's just how things go. It sometimes just isn't enough. Alright, who's currently on that we can potentially raid here? Spartini Martini's only playing RimWorld. Sure, I'll send you his way, I think. Not really anyone else I can send you to at the moment. So, anywho. Let's see. Yeah, looks like he's on. He's still going. So, alright. He's playing... So, Spartini Martini at the moment is playing RimWorld. He usually plays things like super challenging. So, yeah, you know what? I might send you all his way. And let's take care of that right now. Starting the raid. Okay. Why isn't that working? What the hell? Hang on a minute. Outro scene. Not sure why it didn't work on my... Oh, because my numpad's probably off. Alright, thanks everyone for watching tonight. Hope you all had fun. This was really great getting back into Starsector again. Thank you everyone else for the continued support. Edwin, thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate it, but just unfortunate that I had to finish things now. And all the new followers, I hope I've earned the follow to be kept, and I hope to see you again next stream as well. You'll have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon wherever there in the world, and I'll catch you all next time. Oh, hi, Von Winklehappen. Bye, Von Winklehappen. Catch you all next time. Bye for now, everyone.